Sorry, Sprinkles. I have to close you up better. You're making glare. Sprinkles is actually between the curtain and the window, so he keeps opening it up. So now I'm just gonna close over him. So if he wants sun, he's staying between the window and the curtain. So I'm starting a little early today. No reason in particular. Just had nothing to do today, so. Let's pop out my chat so I can see what y'all are typing. And minimize this. Here we go. So I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we joined this federation, we got into a war. Was there anything else we were doing? Just building some corvettes and destroyers. Hey Majat, happy Friday. How's it going? Started a little early today. Does this have influence for something? I wasn't, was I? Did I already have mega structures? You're doing well? Awesome. Yeah, originally I was gonna do like some sort of like indie game, but since I played an indie game on Monday, I figured today should be Stellaris. Okay, those planets that I couldn't colonize. Yep. And I have the Cybrex to fix at some point. Alrighty. Keep you up with the fleet capacity, let's remember that too. Other than that, there's really nothing else to do. Nice, Evie. That's a good way to start right there.
Research complete.
Evie, you're not gonna believe what I found out today. So I've lived in this house since 2016, right? It's been, what, 4 years since I've lived here, almost? Check my kitchen counters. For the longest time, didn't realize they were made of marble. So I guess I always took them for granted. Bam, there you go. I don't remember what my science ships were doing. I don't think I had anything. We have the two exterminators kind of going crazy. Closer to get a legendary cape on your third level 120 paladin. Good God, Evie, I only have it on one character. I don't have the patience that you do to level multiple characters like that. I have 4 level 120s, so my only reason for my other characters is just to farm mounts. I got Holly yesterday off of that Holly mob in Valley of Eternal Blossoms, whatever it's called. I did finish all the Gaia worlds, and I think this one, yeah, that's what I wrote. Okay.
Research complete.
I'm gonna say, yeah, let's go ahead and finish this. Meritocracy, that's what else do I want. So, besides meritocracy and distinguished admiralty, the one citizen service. You know what? Why not? Actually, 15% naval capacity can be pretty useful. We might put us in breach. No, we're not in breach. Okay, not in breach of galactic laws still. That's good. Okay, so this fleet is still not complete. Still need 7 more battleships. Alright, nuggets are important, so can't blame you. Haven't had a nugget in years. Years and years. Okay, where are my research roles? I'll make sure that they're being assisted by research. They should be, right? They are. And over here, they also are. Okay. Oh, that's what I was saving my influence for, because I wanted to restore the Ecumenopolises. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait, because that's what I was saving it for. Well,
They're
it's
fighting.
too late now.
Stop fighting.
Definitely too late now. Ooh, my two neighbors are fighting each other. Good, it's not fighting me, so. I wonder if it's gotten easier to get the Galatron. Let's try it. Nope. There's some employment here. Wow, our food production just got super high all of a sudden. Let's retool this one to generators? No, mining. There's two mining here. Oh yeah, our mining production was bad, and I wanted to retool that as well. Got it. Now I'm starting to remember what I was doing. Takes a second, but I eventually remember what I was doing. Why is it laggy? What happened? Is there a rebellion going on? No. That was weird. Just random lag.
Research complete.
Where was I? Not here. Here? Yeah, sure. Get some more mineral things out if you can. Because your minerals are shit right now. Oh yeah, and we're still getting refugees. Are they already fighting my neighbor? We're fighting these guys. Oof. Scientist died. Hire genius. I mean, sure. That works too.
Research complete.
This one. I don't think I have side core here yet, do I? Oh, I do. Some insert production then. I have a lot of alloy production here. See if I can buy some more people. Terra Sumara? Sure. Monthly Unity plus 20%. I'll take it. Yeah, this planet cannot have minerals because it's really bad for minerals. This will be food. All those other planets are being taken out of food. This one will be your food planet. Let's see if we can buy some people for that planet. Uchiki Prime, yeah, this one. We're liberating people. Headstrong. And apply this template.
Situation log updated.
Definitely want to apply this one next to. Now we're not growing a lot of planets right now because we don't have any room for more planets, but we probably should try to save the 10k alloys here to fix a ring world. That might not be a bad idea. It's only 10,000 alloys. I wonder if I can trade special resources with anybody yet. Let's see who we're most friendly with, see if they're willing to trade. All the way around. Let's see, do you have any alloys for me? Oh, you do. Nice. I'll take 3,500. Give you all my dark matter. All my 0. Some rare crystals. Well, I guess this is much. I can have to give everything then. Right, I don't have enough to buy it all. Should be enough. Alrighty, so we're halfway there. That's not bad. If we can make the value of this really expensive, it might be worth it. More to the other empires. Oh yeah, you're in the middle of a war, you're not gonna want to trade anything. I not even have the resources for this. Yeah, can barely trade for any. But gotta keep up. We can get to at least halfway. Yeah, we're already more than halfway.
Research complete.
Any other research worlds? I think I only have 2 research worlds for now. They're good research worlds though. But I only have 2.
Species enhanced. Situation log updated. Situation log
So the
updated.
bots and population can modify them individually, so. Let's see if this one has the right correct. Yeah, it does. So show off her. Good. It just makes them so much better with the psionics. Gives like a 10% boost to everything. Hey, more refugees. Nice. Good timing too. Yeah, it's gonna hurt our energy for a while, but once they're all assimilated, it's gonna be much better. Just doing this slowly so that it doesn't hurt my rights. Huh. They look like humans, but they're called Zarazin. Okay. even have Prakiki living in our borders, which is funny. Damn, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna make us embrace a Galactic Claw. Let's not use that yet. Much of that's gonna help us. I don't want to get the Breach of Galactic Claw because that one hurts a lot.
Species enhanced.
Hey Mozidi, how are you? Hi, hello.
Research complete.
Has winter started in Brazil yet, Mozidi? I'm doing alright. Winter is coming.
Special project complete.
It's cold. Like what? It's like what? Let's see. Is it like 30 Celsius, right? That's cold in Brazil. I'm sorry, was it? Maybe it's 28. I'm sorry, maybe that's cold. 30 is crazy. 15 Celsius. Okay.
Research complete.
That's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. Alright, just 3 more months before all these simulations happen, so we're gonna just hurt for a little bit here. You hate it? That sounds like an amazing, like, what is it here right now? It must be warmer here than there right now, because we're in the middle of spring right now. Let's see. Oh yeah. Here's what I left the other day, so you can see it. What video? It says Durham at the top, 81 Fahrenheit, São Paulo 60. I put both of them in the same place. So yeah, it's definitely colder there. So it's 60 there right now. That's really nice. And it's 81 right now. So I have like the fan on. It's so warm. It's disgustingly warm right now. You won, yay! Alright, what is with the minerals being such a problem this time? I wanted to test to see how bad it is to have 2 active, so if it goes from 353 to what? So how bad does it go? Oh Jesus, it's at plus 25%. Alright, so it is pretty bad. Okay. Alright, we can adjust. It's not that bad. that's a good one. Get more people to come in. Population growth is always good. Doubling your immigration. Kind of nice. Look at that, more refugees. Because this exterminators here are going to town. This guy. And they're already at my neighbor, so I'm scared. So yeah. I guess I'm dead. You have a lot of dead people there right now, Malzita. People are dying here in the thousands a day. It's kind of crazy. How bad is Brazil? I have not been following Brazil at all. The whole Corona thing. How's Brazil doing? Earth is ready for terraforming. It's been restored. Oh my god, he's doing the same thing that Italy did, because it's just a flu. Oh my god. Wow. That's really stupid. I feel like the countries are competing who is the dumbest one in the world. And that's whoever wins here is whoever loses the most people. That's what it feels like right now. Like we're not competing to who's handling this better. We're handling who's handling this less worse. Why can't we everybody just do what New Zealand did? New Zealand did it amazing with it.
Handshake protocols activated.
Commercial back. I don't know where you are. Where's this guy? Sure. Oh, it's this guy right here. Okay. Yeah, the migration trade. You can send our people over.
Research complete.
People must use masks, otherwise you receive a ticket. Okay. Wow, that's been the case here since March, Malzuri. If you don't wear a mask, you get charged. You get fined $500 when you go outside. If you don't wear a mask.
Research complete.
So that's already been like that over here for quite a while. And people still don't wear it. And they refuse to pay the ticket now. I'm like, do you just want to die? Why don't you just go in front of a shooting squad or something? It just boggles my mind is how badly we're handling this whole situation. It boggles my mind. People who think none of this is real, and I'm like, how many more people need to die before you realize it's real? Like, is there a magical number? Do we need to lose 1 million people before people would do something? Like, is million a good number? Maybe 2 million people need to die? It's unreal. It's like it's not a competition for who's the dumbest. I know, Squatch, exactly. There's so much misinformation right now. It's horrible. It's her right to wear it. It's a free will. People said that. Okay, yeah, by all means. Don't wear it. If you want to be that stupid and die, go for it. Nobody's gonna stop her.
Research complete.
It's like the other day, I had to go in for laser hair removal, and they're all wearing masks and everything. And the lady who was taking care of zapping my hair, she was like, "I don't think any of this is real." And I was like, "So why are you wearing a mask and gloves?" She's like, "Oh, because my boss tells me to do it, but I want to be concerned about it." And then I told her, "Well, I'm actually COVID positive right now. I would be careful. Like I would be careful. You just throw the stuff away." And she was like, "Oh, you have it?" And all of a sudden, it was like I blew her mind that it's actually a real thing. Her behavior changed completely after she met somebody who was apparently positive. Like she was like being super careful not to touch me. Like she was like using gloves and extra pieces of towel to cover everything that I touched. She was like wiping everything. I was like, so that's all it took for you to take it serious, is to see somebody who actually had it. Until then, it's like it never happened. I was like, yeah, I nearly died from it almost twice, and you're making this whole thing sounds like it's not real. And I was like, why don't you kind of go fuck yourself then if you think none of this is real? Like, seriously, just go outside and hug everybody you meet if you think all this isn't real. Like, I was so livid. I was like, the fact that you think like almost 90,000 people have already died from this and you think it's not real, it's fucking infuriating. These are the people who are gonna cause us to all die from it because they're just gonna keep thinking it's not real. Darwin Wars, yeah, and those are the people who are gonna die, like while everybody else is inheriting the earth from all the people who died. And what kills me, there's a lot of people there who are bright intelligent people who, despite who they voted or cheer for, they're gonna be missed in the world after they die. It's not just a matter of the fact that who they supported. They're human beings who are bringing some sort of contribution to the planet. The fact that they keep listening to somebody who's a complete dumbass is what gets me. It's like, everybody should have at least a chance to live. It shouldn't just be lied to all the time by... It's so disheartening. Like, I don't want anybody to die, but people just keep dying because nobody's listening. I feel like we've really ones who are handling the wars, because we're a third of the world's deaths in the United States. So 1 out of every 3 people that have died for COVID worldwide is from the United States, and those numbers are only going up at this point. It's surreal. Let's not grab that yet. Need to finish this. Oh yeah, Squatch. I got 4 different strains of it. So the time that I was super sick, yeah, it was COVID. Turns out I had 4 different strains, and I survived it by some miracle. I didn't even get hospitalized, but I did eventually go check, and sure, it was positive. I had 4 different strains of it.
Construction complete.
And people think it's just the one strain. Oh, once you get it, you're fine. No, you're not fine, because you can get reinfected. It's not like the flu or some other thing that once you get it, you can no longer get it. There's a huge risk for reinfection. You get a little bit resistant from the first one, but any new strains you get, nope, you still get it. You can still get it. You're not immune to it just because you got it once. So there's people who think it's like a chickenpox. Chickenpox is one of the two. Chickenpox or smallpox, where if you get it, people think, yeah, you're
Research complete.
You're just safe from it. Like if you get a small strain. Until we actually develop a vaccine for it, nobody's safe from this. Like at the grocery store the other day, I heard somebody saying, "Oh, we have kids. Kids don't get corona," and I just stood there like, what? Where the fuck did you hear that kids can't get corona? It's like, kids are dying from this too. There's been like 3 kids who died already in Michigan from corona. Like, what? Jesus. Because none of their kids had masks. The mother doesn't have a mask. I'm like, so you just don't care about your kids? Yeah, there's a lot of asymptomatic. I am an asymptomatic carrier right now. So I'm everywhere that I go now. I have to tell people, listen, I am COVID positive. I have no symptoms, but if you touch me, I can kill you. And so it feels very powerful to say that, but it's also horrible to say that. It's like someone's like became a lich or something. I can touch you and then you will die. Wahaha. It takes about 3 to 4 weeks after you develop the symptomatic symptoms for you to stop being contagious. I got about a week left. So go me. I can only imagine places like prisons and like hospitals how bad the contagion could be, like, because I don't think anybody gives a shit about people who are in prison right now. If they get it or not. It's got to be like a pool of COVID in all prisons right now. I heard it on the news the other day, somebody who actually broke free from prison because everybody was dying from COVID inside. So the guy decided to escape prison to not die from COVID. And I was like, wow, that is some next level motivation to get out. Any more chemical motes anywhere? This next empty planet, we can drop one. Yeah, I'm purposely not using my Unity here because this will bump my
Research complete.
capacity by 20%. In which, if I take that, we're gonna be in breach of galactic law. So I am waiting to get more ships built before I take it. As soon as the capacity gets a little closer to the top, then we'll do it. I like that they actually put together all the anchors. So it says 13 anchorages, it says 52. No, I'm not saying that what they did was wrong, Majap, but there could be people in prison for like I'm not defending prisoners saying that what they did was wrong, or not wrong rather. I'm saying like there could be people in prison who were there for like tax evasion, something that didn't kill anybody, they just hurt the government, or that's not bad either, but people who like took possession of marijuana, people who didn't violently, there was no violent crimes, there's no like drug possession, which some places are now actually legal. I'm not saying what they did is right, but there are people that are just dying from COVID just from being there. They're serving their time, they're in prison for whatever they're paying for what they've done doing, but they could die there as well. But I see what you mean. There are victims there. That doesn't excuse what they did. That's what I was trying to say. It doesn't excuse what they did. I just don't think that anybody that should, just because they're in prison, they should also just die as well. But there's every situation is completely different. I'm not defending prisoners, because I had an uncle who died from overdose, and he got a lot of people killed from being drug possession. That was back in Brazil. Had another uncle who was stealing from people all the time. He got in jail a lot of times. He's now like in his 60s or something. But like I said, I'm not defending prisoners. I'm just saying that they're also not doing anything for any of these places that has a massive amounts of people. And one of them goes out on parole, spreads the virus all over again to the town. Or one of them, they finish their sentence and they get out, spreads the virus all over to the rest of us. Like I said, I'm not defending what they did, but those viruses are gonna get spread the second that they get out of prison, because it's just there, just like a pool. They constantly infecting each other back to back, and then if they survive their term, they bring it out and everybody's infected again. I think that's the point that I was trying to get across. I'm just really terrible with words, if that makes sense. Okay, this amount of refugees is getting scary now, because this guy is coming. He's definitely coming for my neighbor here. Oof.
Research complete.
I do need to invest in my fleet a lot more. 156. I think we should be fine if we take it now. Yeah, we're fine. You have nuggets, you're home alive and safe. That's good. Nuggets are good. But anyway, let's move away from this depressing topic, because I think I know I brought it up, but let's talk about anything else. Anything else that's better than talking about COVID and all the death that's happening around us. Anybody got anything fun that has happened this week, or anything wholesome? Let's try to lighten up the mood. My favorite origin is the one I'm playing right now, Strix, which is... Oh, no, it's not this one. I thought my favorite origin is...
Construction complete.
Ring World Origin, where you start with on a broken ring world. That one is so good. It's my favorite. Oh, really, Squatch? 27 hours on playthrough, that's not bad. Origin. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So my current orgy is that we're post-apocalyptic. It's a post-apocalyptic orgy. Man, that's gotta be some radioactive shit. Post-apocalyptic orgy. You got internet, but the upload is dead. Fun things about your day? Oh no, Malzidi. Were you out of internet this whole week, Mal? It's Zion all over again from the Matrix. There you go.
They're fighting. Stop fighting!
You make a good point, Squatch. You definitely make a good point. I mean, what else are you gonna do, right? Gotta repopulate the human race. You're saying the same word and you look like the same? Orgy. It's Brazilian accent. Malzito is also from Brazil, for anybody who has not realized. So I guess it must be a Brazilian accent kind of deal. That's great.
Research complete.
Okay, that's enough for this fleet. 2020, 1010. It's actually not a bad comp. I should put more. Damn it.
Research
yeah, I need to start building up our fleet because this guy is very close now.
They're fighting.
Very close.
Stop fighting!
And their fleet is probably overwhelming still. Oh yeah. It's definitely overwhelming. This guy here is going to town on everybody. He's even fighting two empires at the same time. And they're already breaching through. We're about to get borders with them. Yay! Okay, let's see one of their fleets here. 84,000. And oh, we're actually not that far from it. Yeah, stop fighting! Just xenophile. Wow, 6 Terminators here.
Spaceport under attack.
Going crazy. Hey there, Serious Mage. How's it going? Cool. Doing alright. No complaints here. Good morning, Hunter. I'm guessing you're in Asia somewhere. If it's morning for you, because it's still Friday here. Evie, no such thing as good morning. Yeah, Evie hates mornings.
Research complete.
Evie, would you call it a good morning if you win the lottery? If you wake up and just learning that you just won the lottery, would that be a good morning for you, Evie? Or would that still be a bad morning? Just hate waking up in general? No, why? Why? It's always an eye-opening experience. Guess I walked right into that one. Ugh. Oh my god. Completely walked into that one. Broad strategy for today? Survive. Because right now we have a very scary enemy right here. This is much scarier than an in-game crisis because they are powerful and they are gigantic. And they have overwhelming fleet against us, so we're gonna die. And their fleet is, yeah, look at their fleet here just annihilating each other. I have to get my Federation to declare war on them in a second here. The good side of that is that we might be able to recover some of the territory we lost from this guy. So there's a good side to it. Evie, I like you already. Mornings suck. Hang on, I need to find its gift that clearly indicates which one is Evie. Hang on. Here we go. There's two types of people. One of those is Eevee. I wonder if you guys can figure out which one is Eevee. Why did my foots get weaker all of a sudden? I thought it was a lot stronger than that. Did I lose something? Alright, so I need to grab desperate measures as soon as I can. Maybe, thank you for gifting a sub. You normally sleep in the morning? It's the best time to do it. Unfortunately, I'm too stupid to do that because I'm always either streaming or working in the morning. Oh, you're right. That's what it is. Refly, you're actually paying attention. That was the jump that did it. There we go. We're back now. That's what it was. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Y'all are so smart. Okay, Okay, so this guy has a defense effect with the other exterminator. So if you were to declare war on them, you have to fight both of these. Luckily, they can only come in through one side because the other side is blocked by this other empire. So we really shouldn't have much to worry about because the second we get borders to this guy, we are gonna take their borders. They're probably gonna finish all this planet, so we'll take all of this. Yeah, 2 exterminators defending each other. It's kind of scary. But we need the fleet. We don't need to get a fleet going. It's down again. It was 77k just a second ago. Just drop again to 60k. What gives?
Research complete.
Everybody saw that, right? It was 77k just a second ago. I didn't jump. It just dropped again. What is going on with this fleet?
Construction complete.
No shield system? Oh my god, Reflect, you are a genius. You're an absolute genius. Yeah, I got it. You're a genius.
Research complete.
Oh wow, that is really early for you then, Hearn. Well, I can't build Titans, so just battleships for now. It's working for in the afternoon for you here. It is 5:30 in the afternoon for me here. Close enough to 5:30. Just say 5:30. Yeah, I guess this guy's about to die soon enough. Almost bedtime, but your lab cat has you immobilized. Oh, I know the feeling. I know when the cat's in your bed. Like, well, I guess this is where I'm gonna die. I can't move anymore. The one advantage we have over this guy is how stretched he is. So he's gonna have to send his units really far off. Cause oh, he does have a gateway here. Never mind. Oh shit, he does have a gateway. I take it back. No, we're screwed. I don't have any of my gateways fixed. Oof. Yeah, no, this is where we die. We need a stronger fleet.
Research
Guys,
complete.
reminds you when it's bedtime. My cats just remind me when it's food time. Doesn't matter if I'm asleep or not. They will let me know when it's food time. By jumping up and down the stairs as fast as they can, making as much noise as they can. It sounds like there's a horse going up and down the stairs when it's food time. Yeah, these exterminators here, they're very dedicated to their trade here. Oh, we're in a war with this guy? Completely forgot about it. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even realize we were in a war. Kind of more concerned about these exterminators than I am about the little war to the south. Pretty sure we got that. Oh, they're fighting back. Nice. Hey, the longer they can hold these guys at bay, the more of a chance I have to... Oh, 16k, what do they have here? 10k. Oh, they're fighting each other, never mind. Oof. Yeah, these exterminators here are going crazy. I feel like I should attack them now to get some of these borders, but I also probably should wait for them to take all of this so that we can just be free of this guy. However, if I attack now, I'd have a bigger chance because he'd be busy with another war. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Oh, those are some big fleets there. I probably should build some gateways to make this a little easier to defend, because I do not have a lot of gateways at all. Let's build one in our capital.
Research complete.
A lot of Tianki. A lot of Space Amoeba just floating around their borders because we don't care about them. Fund his enemy, weaken him. A fund with what? Okay, I'm trying to still fund myself. I am not in position to fund anybody. we are fighting for survival here right now. This is all he's got left. Funding him is not going to do a thing. It's this guy against this. I'm sure nothing I can do is going to help him. Like, he's fighting this other tiny empire too. Oh, he's fighting a fallen empire. Oh, at least the fallen empire is kicking his ass, so that's good. I just hope that he does enough damage to this fallen empire, does enough damage to him to weaken him enough. There's the one of their 100k fleet. I don't have enough to fight him. Might have been me taking declaring war on us in a second. Yeah, 200k fleet. They're just chilling there. Oof. Oh my god, not the pun guy again. The really punny general. The pun master general. Yes. Oh, you know, there's nothing. I was about to declare war on this guy. I would have gotten annihilated here in a second.
Research complete.
Oof. I need to desperate measures for 40% fire rate in my territory. Definitely need to do that. Or no retreat. No, I want to do rapid deployment. I don't think I'll look what their ships look like too. Let's check out some of their battleships. They're going on proton launchers. Also, the technology is a little behind, which is good. They do have disruptors already, so they're definitely bypassing shield and armor.
Research complete.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do first strike ships. Lots of it. Alright, focus arc emitters. Yes, I do. And we do have sign. Oh, cruisers. I never fix my cruisers. God damn, we're gonna have to go fix our ships. Thought I had already updated that. Yeah, no, those big fleets are scary right now. Still haven't finished the mega structure. You're so not ready for this guy's economy is a beast too, overwhelming economy. The fact that he's got a defensive back with another exterminator, so it means if somebody tries to stop him, they're fighting two of them. This guy's gotten pretty far too. Is he coming from my borders? The audacity of this one. Guess we are having to jump. Now the jump cooldown made it low, and that I noticed. So I do have to fix these gateways. We can bump some of these other things too to help out. Shield boost. As we have a lot of shields on our ship, so that should help a lot. They're already finishing them up now. We're probably just about to declare dawn anytime now. Which is actually, if they declare, is good because then we won't fight two of them, only fight them. Not that it's gonna be much of a difference, but any sort of advantage that I can get right now, I will take it. Speaking of which, I gotta bump some of these other ones too. I need the laser one. What's the one that needs laser? Focusing crystal. I need crystals. So our focus arc emitters can blast them. Got your Forsaken Monopolist and have two other relic worlds. Nice for 20. I only got two on this playthrough. I got the Fabricator 1 and some machine world that I found. So I got a little lucky on my case. You do have three, so you're definitely a lot luckier.
Situation log
I seem to be
updated.
struggling in this war here, huh? Can't really help them right now, though. He did remnants, gotcha. Oh, there you go. The guy's dead. Is he coming for me? I'm sure he's gonna come attack me. I'd be surprised if he doesn't attack me, unless he's going back to his capital now. I would be shocked if he didn't declare war on me. Your fleets move up to 100k. That's good. 113k. There we go. Our fleets are getting really strong now. So if we can engage
Ships
them
upgraded.
individually, we can kill them. So I need to make another one of these.
Research complete.
Some of those were not upgraded. So I'm gonna make another fleet. So it's 20 corvettes, 22 destroyers, right? 22? 22. And 10 cruisers, the rest battleships. 11 cruisers, okay. We're definitely going to invest all our money into fleets now because the war is coming. Doesn't matter if I want it or not, it's coming. Where are they going with this fleet? They're going away. The second they leave this area, I'm probably should just jump here, take out this gateway, and just
Ships
hold
upgraded.
Fegar and then just retake all of this. That's what I think I should do. What do you guys think? Should we? Because if I declare war, then they would.
Research
I have to fight
complete.
both of those. No, I can't. I can't declare war on them. God damn it. Let's keep investing in alloys. We're gonna have to. Now it's time to start investing in naval capacity. Okay, alloys. Anywhere there's a chance, invest in alloys now. Let's buy some more people for capital. World restored. Perfect. Even have a colony ship just waiting. Land on that. You're an oak. Alright, which means we can grab Galactic Wonders now. Which means we get to research the fun stuff. Got the compressor and the ring world.
Founding a new home.
I definitely need to get my economy boosted as much as possible to be competitive against that other empire. So right now we're a joke compared to them. I have a feeling for 20 that they spawn more relic worlds on purpose when you play Remnants, because I've noticed that too. Every time I play Remnants, I've always ended up finding 2 or 3 relic worlds. I think it's part of the Remnants. Because they feel like you started with a disadvantage because of the relic world. Maybe that's why they give it to you. I don't know. Is there any way to declare them a threat in the Galactic Council? That's what I was thinking of. I wonder if there's a way. Let me see. I'm surprised that there isn't a way. Yeah, Galactic Parades, there's no such thing. Rules of War. I know there's one that you can declare the enemy of my enemy. Like if anybody who declares war on another empire on the galaxy, you can declare war on them. But that is still the same. You're still gonna have to fight both of them. Seatocraft, thank you for the sub. It's a real virtue. Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Appreciate it. Oh, was that the 20 TwitchCon badge? Oh, wow. Unfortunately, Mr. That never happened, right? You can denounce a rival. I can, huh? Well, I can't rival them because they're overwhelming. I don't know how their technology is superior, because I look at their ships are not looking superior. They're like tier 3 tech, which is weird. They're fighting this Fallen Empire. Apparently Fallen Empire was they're pieced out. Oh great, so that means I'm the next target. For sure. On 0-0 interface actually humiliated them. Well, that's not good. Which means they probably just got dark matter technology too, isn't it? Great. Last few times with them remnants, you always got in first league precursor? Nice. Maybe it is scripted to get more relic worlds on purpose. That's really interesting. Lost an Admiral. That's not a good sign. So why since you played Stellaris, did they fix the fleet manager reinforcements? Oh, you know they haven't. Not yet, Cianto. They just had a new patch come out where they limited the amount of edicts that you can have active now. But they still have not fixed that. They most definitely have not fixed that. What was I doing? I need to grab something else here. Galactic Force Projection? Sounds like a good thing to have. It's only plus 80, so it's gonna bring you 300. Yeah, I can take it. I can take the Galactic Force Projection right now. Extra plus 20 to fleet capacity, making my fleets even more strong. 20, 22, 12, 16. Yeah, the easiest way to not have that bug is just make your own ships, but it's, I don't know, I agree, man, it is pretty annoying.
Research complete. They're fighting. Stop fighting!
Oh, these two are fighting. Why are you guys fighting? Stop fighting! This guy's right at your door. Idiots. Fight him, not yourselves. In the early games, seriously, Major, if you leave it on auto-design your ships, every time you try to reinforce your fleets, it tries to build a design that is outdated and therefore it gets removed. So it looks like your ship is actually fully reinforced. It says your fleet is at full strength, but you're still missing like half of your fleet because it's still trying to build a design that no longer exists. So the only way to circumvent that bug is to manually design your ship. So every time you research something, you have to go back into the ship designer and redesign your entire ship again.
Research complete.
That's the bug that they're talking about. So it's a very annoying bug. Has not been fixed yet. And I'm pretty sure everybody has already submitted that like countless times on their forums. I hope they fix that someday. That's a really game-breaking bug right now. Guess we know we're gonna build our matter decompressor whenever we have a chance to do it. Right now we're still having to invest our alloys into fleets just to stay competitive here. 118k fleets. They're still overwhelming. You hate the ship designer in general?
An alien
just let you
federation
build
has
ships?
formed. It's good to see them make friends among themselves.
Oh yeah, it's totally great to see a federation of exterminators. Fuck. Well, now it's even worse because they're in a federation together. Wow, this is gonna be a shitty game. Alright now. 2 exterminators federated. Oh boy. Can't wait. Never really try to build or upgrade ships until you design your own? Alright, maybe we need to get more stuff here. My Federation made any fleets? I don't even know. Let's see. Yeah, they have a fleet. And it's a cap already. Yeah, and they're going ham here. What's their... yeah, 49k. Wow, really? That's our Federation fleet is 49k? My allies must be outdated on tech. Oh, I need to continue investing in my fleet. It looks like I'm gonna be defending by myself here. My hope here is that these guys will fight somebody else. Until ready, because now it's inevitable. Whoever we fight, we're gonna have to fight both of them. There's no way out. Even if they declare war on me, I'm still gonna have to fight both. That sucks a lot. Am I excited about Crusader Kings 3? Oh yeah, you know I'll be playing that one. Because Crusader Kings 2, I actually started playing Crusader Kings 2 before I started Stellaris, so that's what got me into Paradox games. Can I choose to increase the size through the Federation menu? I think 200 is as high as you get. I don't think you can get any higher than 200. Maybe you can. But we need higher. At this point, we don't want to increase that because we want to make sure that we get out Outwitch level 5 before we make any changes to the laws.
Research complete. They're fighting. Stop fighting!
Exterminators again. Yep, they're gonna finish this guy off now. Oof. It's purifier, so like nobody's gonna. I'm just gonna farm some influence off of him, because why not? So these are design your own variants. Makes sense. I'm going heavy here on focus arc emitters because they completely bypass shields, right? And armor. Oh, Maniac, if I fight now, remember they have 100k fleets. I only have one. They have multiple 100k fleets. I know, but I don't have the fleet power to fight them, so that's why I'm putting all my economy into resources right now. Into building your fleet, because I don't have enough to fight him. They said in 2 of their fleets, I'm dead. I cannot fight against 2 of their fleets. I can't even fight that. And I'm already in a war right now with this guy to the south. It's like the Reapers are coming. We're just sitting here waiting for the Reapers to arrive. I agree with you, but I have no choice. I can't fight them right now.
Research complete.
Somebody rivaled them. The build draw start dining. These guys are gotta be pretty strong then. No, they're not. How did they manage to rival them then? I can't even declare rival because they're overwhelming in comparison.
New frontiers established.
Ring world, that's good. That's good. That should help out our research a little. Can we get artists to get like some art pieces? It's a deal. Can't even afford 600. My God. Oof. Use the landing tactics, simply jump away, then when their fleet gets close and start recapturing other systems. Not to win the war, but to give the galaxy extra time. Yeah, I figure first we need to get out of this war. Which, we're nowhere near ending this war. Oh, we're fighting 2 on top of it. We're fighting 2 different empires. I don't even remember voting on this war, so I don't even know why we got in this war without me being allowing to vote. Maybe they declare war on us, who knows? Let's get this fleet up and running.
Construction complete.
No, nothing at all, Bob. Just stream it. Just start and stream. There's nothing bad about it. That's what I would say. People won't just starting stream. If you want to stream, just hit start streaming and go for it. It's not for everybody. It might not be the. Might be tremendous. A lot of people quit because it's a lot of mentally draining. People can't take it. Like the first year or so, when there's like nobody in your chat, you're pretty much just talking to an empty chat. That is pretty mentally draining. But if you just stick to it, at some point, you're gonna get viewers. Just gotta be dedicated to it. Yeah, or lack thereof, right, Sianta?
Research complete.
Somebody's got a big fleet here, 41k fleet. Are you fighting somebody? Kiranshu free traders. I do have a commercial pact with this guy, but I don't even know what these guys are. Oh, they're these guys right here. Huh. Even if it's gonna be a virtue as well. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Nice. Oh, this guy's fighting this guy. Gotcha. Oh, because they're the Federation together. That's why. Yeah, if I keep buffing my focus accumulators, they're gonna. Yeah, now look at how quickly our firepower is going up here because of the. Most of our ships have lasers on them, so when like the focus accumulators should just melt their fleets before we fight. But I want to have at least 2 or 3 fleets before I engage them. With 3 fleets, I feel a little more confident fighting them. Common threat or common rival diplomat modifiers with anyone? I don't think so. I mean, we're joining a federation with this guy because we ended up having the same rivals, but he's an authoritarian. Well, I mean, our entire federation is militaristic, so we have that going for us. Yeah, no. You would think the galaxy would do something about this, but nope. We're doing a human empire, you nuked Earth back to the Dark Age, and then everyone became Scottish. What? Okay. Very strange. This sounds like a minor improvement. Yeah, Scotland is actually a pretty awesome place from what I hear. They're really way ahead of a lot of countries on human rights and other things. Called Dundee. Nice. So I heard that Ireland has closed their pubs until August. Is that for real or is that just a meme? It's a meme, okay. They're looking at easing restrictions next week. Gotcha. Alright, we're up to the destroyers already. Bars closed everywhere. There's a lockdown. Yeah. Maybe I should go help my ally. Just get them some experience for these admirals. Yeah, it's 25k fleet. I think even if we jump, we should be okay. I need to at least level up my Admirals before we take on a massive, gigantic empire. Wait, didn't I jump? Jump. Nice, Cianto. That's the way to do it. Yeah, every time there's a big game match, I'm working like, yeah, can I take 2 weeks off? Like, why, you're going somewhere? No, there's a game coming out. We need 2 weeks? Yeah, how else am I gonna enjoy the game? My boss understands that I'm a gamer, and he's also a gamer, so it's kind of cool that he's like, yeah, I can
Research
understand that.
complete.
Go ahead.
Battling aggressor station.
No, I didn't mark group 1. You are not group 1. Oof, did you see that? We didn't even have to take out the armor and the shields. They just melted the hull. That's what I want to do in my fleets. Just focus Archimeters, just melt fleets. Don't have to worry about shields and armor if you can just bypass it all. You have 4 days off sometimes in a row. I currently have accumulated 28 days off. Because I never take days off unless I really, really have to. Is that your boss? Healthcare reasons related to your transition and abuse that? Nah. I don't have to do that. I just thought, yeah, there's a game coming out. I'm like, okay, cool. You do? Nice. Bad Eevee. Small crystal infused plating. I mean, I can research that, I guess. Wait, where's this crystal plating?
Research complete.
Wait, here? Hang on a second. Why do we have over there? That is bizarre. I don't know where we get crystal infused plating from here, but okay. Maybe there's a crystal spawning or something. Sit there for now. We can make 150k fleets of purely frigates with torpedoes. Nice, Eevee. It's midnight and you're off to bed. Alright, you have a good night, Cianto. Thank you for stopping by. We're continuing the multiplayer from last week and tomorrow. So if somebody wants to play, there's still a couple AI spots that you could take if you wanted to play tomorrow. But we should start at 9:30 a.m. my time, so meaning 15.5 hours from now we'll be starting that multiplayer. So if you feel like joining up, just hop up on Discord like a half an hour before, so we can have a talk, see if you can join in. No, we're continuing the one from last week. But you can always hop up and take over
Research complete.
AI Empire or something if you haven't joined in. Yes, last week. So you can still take. We purposely added a few AIs for the situations like this, so we can have somebody else join in. Oh, it's lagging a little, but we're about to fight. Looks like we're splitting their fleets, which is good. Not sure if I should wait for that fleet or go after this one. Yeah, let's wait for this one. Oh, we're in a nebula, aren't we? That's not a nebula. Might actually do that since Rosen here is your multiplayer games right now. Okay. Yeah, just hop on. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on my Discord, and we'll give you the details on how to join and everything. Is this guy jumping or what? Or is it... No, he's going away. Okay, guess I'm chasing after this guy then. Oh no, he's coming, he's coming. Stay, 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 stay. Ah, god damn it.
Battle commenced.
Oof, that was a big fleet.
Salvage preserved.
Alright. It's a week old now. I don't think she's old enough. I don't think he is old enough to play Stellaris yet, Craft. It's never too young to teach your children about like Gothic genocide. I get us out of fuel, but I'm still short by 11. Oh, god damn it. I want to buy this.
Research complete.
There, an extra 15% sublime speed. I have a rapid deployment. Okay, good. Air will grow up with a heritage focus. Come here. Oh, hi. Pickles just wanted to say hi. Oh, we intercepted them. Get him. Get him. Yeah, our fleets are faster, look at that. Oh, now she's on my lap. I guess this is where I'm gonna die. I can't move anymore, right, Pickles? Not until I stop petting you. Which is never gonna happen. Get him. We're catching up. We're catching up. Go, go, go. Fire. God damn it. Fire. There you go. There, I've intervened in this war. Hopefully my allies can get out of it now. I need to going home. Or just re-heal her here. I guess that works too. She's very pretty, and she knows it too. So she purrs very violently. Guess one of my leaders died. Yep, leader died. 141. Died very old. Alright, allies, you guys need to fix some of your gateways. We kind of use the mobility. I guess I haven't fixed any of my gateways either, but guess I'm investing so heavily into fleet capacity here. This fleet kind of took a beating too.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, you know that's gonna happen. Oh, you know it. Maybe I need to get an army to go help them. Wait, I can get Sebrex warforms? Huh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Guess we can make Sebrex warforms. That's awesome. That's how I should be getting more alloy. I should be using that, like, just converting.
Situation log updated.
Speaking of using my energy, I need to do Mastery of Nature. It looks like after we crushed that massive fleet, they got it under control, so I'm gonna head on home, because my borders are completely unprotected right now. This Fanatical Purifier is still holding. What level did we get? We got a level 5. There we go. So we got an extra 15% fire rate for being level 5. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Food is so cheap right now. Can you guys hear her purring? So now this is normally where I would be using all of this other stuff, but because we don't have enough, I don't want to get hurt with an Empire Sprawl. I guess we can buffer Empire Sprawl a little bit more, so we can do it.
Research complete.
Because how much of this? I have a lot of crystals. I'm gonna buff 2 of these. I need to buff my Empire Sprawl enough that I can actually take it. Alright, can we get something cool? Nope. I mean, Avatar, still don't want it. Static Avatar is so terrible. One focus star commuter shot and they're dead. There's still only 2 people. Alright, because they didn't put the art world. Yeah, looks like I crushed this guy's, both of our enemies here, because they were fighting together, and our single fleet took care of it. Before we go, why don't we let's just go ahead and clear these out to get some more experience. These are all easy start bases that you get free. Just getting refugees for days still. Getting a little bit of experience. It's worth it. Even if it's just like 5 or 6 XP at a time, it's still worth it. Our energy production is absolute dog shit right now. That's what I should be doing, a Dyson Sphere. God, I'm an idiot. Because I forgot I got it now. I can do it. I just need 5k alloys. Let's put it here. So 5,000 alloys, huh? Let's see, which one of my friends I can trade with. Oh, bye Pickles. Did I give you enough attention? Okay. Let's pause this for a second, see if we can get some alloys. I just need 5, so I need 3.4k right now. Do I have enough to get that? Nope. Get some consumer goods. Still not enough. Give some food. Oh, well, apparently he likes food. Well, let's cancel the consumer goods then. Okay, I guess give a little bit of consumer just to get a 0.2. There we go. It's a guaranteed trade. So now you don't need to deconstruct this anymore because they said on the patch notes, right? You can just build it. Ah, that's so much nicer. Dyson Sphere. Get started. Yeah, I'm hoping my allies can get some territory here and end this war. Or is this not... Oh, this is all occupied too.
Research complete.
Oof, they're breaking through to the purifiers. Good grief. It's border size.
Research complete.
Wait, did I already use? I already did. Does it happen to have crew quarters here? I guess they do. It's costing less for us to move now. Or to maintain them. Capacity subsidies. Is that even worth it? Because it increases by 0.5 but then produces 20% more. How much does a technician produce? Produces 10, so it would cost 10.5. So it would produce 9.5, 20% more makes it to 12. So yeah, it's worth it. Just gotta make sure we have enough capacity to do it. So 0.3 energy profit. Alright. Do it. Oh, it's just not enough. Alright, Vogon Prime, I guess we need to upgrade another one, which I'm already doing it, so that's good. So now instead of the 10, now they produce 10.8. So 0.8 energy profit. Okay. And we have the administrative capacity, we might as well use it, right? Well, I think this guy's got to be hurting for his Empire Sprawl, right? This guy's got to be hurting. Yep, that was 0.8 energy profit. Maybe because we have Gaia Worlds too, and that one was ingenious. Yeah, that was 0.8. I went from 10.0 to 10.8. Oh wait, then but it increases by 0.5, so yeah, you're right, 0.3. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Research complete.
Yep, you're right. It's like we're using Empire Sprawl for anything else anyway. God, I hate how bad my economy is right now. Even this like game shouldn't have it this bad. Because of the stupid ships, they're eating away at our economy. Now our chemical plants just went way higher than they used to be.
Research complete.
Oof. Yeah, these guys are not holding back. This might be the real endgame crisis right here, or if the times 25 crisis spawn here, they might actually die. Rough game. And of course these two are fighting each other. Do we need more influence? I mean, guess so. I'm pretty much selling everything to get an extra bit of energy here and there. I forgot to do the anchorage and trade hub. They would have captured some of this trade too. Completely forgot about that. We do have quite a ridiculous amount of refugees in our borders now. Like 80% of our population is from refugees at this point. Yeah, all of this refugees for the most part. I want to do this simulation, but I don't think we're in any position to do it right now. Is their armies ready? Not quite. Kind of ground forces that have it over here.
Research complete.
200. Yeah, we should be able to take it. Especially with defensive general. Oh, this guy's already dead. They have no planets left. Yeah, those guys are not holding back at all. At all. Like I don't think even if no matter when we're fighting, I think it's a dead game for the most part. We need to keep fighting. Keep buffing our fleets up. Can we do your Grand Fleet, maybe?
Research complete.
So I can put us in breach. That will put us in breach. Let's wait until we get a couple more ships going.
Planetary invasion begun.
You have confidence in the AI's inability to do proper tactics? I don't know, they only have one border to worry about here. I don't know how much worse. I mean, they're gonna have a single border.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
I don't think they're gonna need that much of a easiness here. I might actually struggle on this one. Hey, I can always hope, right? You have jump drives, they have a million borders with you. Yep. Guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Took you only 50 years to win back when you were fighting exterminator controlling half the galaxy. Cool. Who cares about shields and armor? We can just annihilate the hull completely.
Research complete.
Guerrilla warfare. Force them to divert their fleets. Yep. The problem is they have overwhelming fleet and economy against us. Would be nice if they had to go through somebody else's border so we could take all of this without them worrying. Like, if we could probably jump in and take both of these gateways without them coming to us. Like, if we take this gateway, we still have borders with them because there's so much borders. So much borders. If I had gone cybernetics, we wouldn't have to worry about them fighting us, but I didn't think about that when I was doing this. I didn't think they were gonna get this strong this quickly. There are 3 gates. Yep, I saw. One, two, three, four. Four lights. Huh? I don't get the meme, if that's a meme. Star Trek The Next Generation. I can't say I remember that episode, Evie. Oh yeah, Minik, I don't think we're worried about their economy though, even if we take their planets. Look at how many planets they have. Yeah, they get purged anyway. Yay! Their status revoked. Wait, that's a bad thing, right?
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Alright, do you guys need help taking systems? Because it looks like you do.
Research complete.
Federation just leveled. What do we get? Actually, before I look at that, let's pick the next thing here. Strikecraft. So we now have Admirals can go on a higher level. 10% fire rate. Now that is nice. 10% fire rate. That is sweet. Only the president gets an extra envoy. Are we the president? Nope. Caustica is.
They're fighting. Stop fighting! Research complete.
This guy fighting against this guy. I don't think they noticed that we have this massive exterminator. This is the only guy's holding the borders, but okay. That's cool. If I could get 10,000, so if I can get 4,000 credits, I can buy 10k minerals, which I can then convert them into alloys. This is my relic here. 5,000 alloys, so it's still good enough.
Construction complete.
I think I can get it. These minerals are being sold all the time. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna need all those alloys eventually here for this Dyson Sphere. The Dyson Sphere should fix our energy issues. Or it will eventually.
Planetary invasion begun.
If the Caustica finishes all this, we can probably clear this up and have united their borders here.
Research complete.
Might as well finish. These are not very often repeatable. Alright, so how long before this is finished? It's a long way to go still. I gotta keep my ships up tipped. That was one. At least one fleet is at full strength. Now, if I were to use this one, that goes all our allies. And I need 10,000 for the next stage for the Dyson Sphere. I still think it's worth it. Should build my ships up. Our loot production is so pathetic. I never Gaia farmed the capital, did I? I also forgot that. Those ships would be extremely outdated. Which ships, Maniac? Oh, it's not update, it's to reinforce. Sorry, not upgrade. I meant to say reinforce. None of them are being upgraded. They're already all tip-top shape. They're just not reinforcing. That was my bad. I think I might have said upgrade and I meant to say reinforce. You know what? I need a fleet power. Whatever fleet power we can muster, we need to get it. Yeah, these guys are almost dead. They're gonna come from one of us next. It's either this guy or that guy. Yeah, this keeps looking worse the longer we wait, but I can't fight them, so there's nothing I can do. This group 0. This group 2. '20, 22, 13, 18. Out of this war yet? So we're gonna have powder over here. Oh, they took it. Okay, never mind. Hold up. Taking this already? Taking all of it, good. Here, taking everything as well, so...
Research complete.
So what is the hold up for this war? Why are they taking so long here? They're still superior in research. Don't know how that's even possible. As much Empire Sprawl as they're wasting here. I'm sure to get like the cheat that AI always does. And the worst thing is the more ships you build, the more energy dependent we become, because it costs energy to maintain them too. But it's not like we have a choice. Gotta get our fleets up to speed. And they're almost gone. This is it. Still getting refugees from there. We've gotten refugees from two fanatical purifier empires too, which is weird.
Research complete.
So many refugees. Strix VT, thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime. It's difficult to read that for some reason. Get the fonts are too small on my screen. Or I'm just getting old. Or all of the above. Yeah, this actually sounds like a good idea. We have a Gaia world, so what we care about habitability. Comfort the fallen. Okay. There you go. Got my votes in. Alright, see who they're gonna go declare war on next, because they have to take advantage of their momentum here. I'm sure it's gonna be us. So we're gonna go for this Lithuanian Confederacy here. Still nowhere catching up.
Research complete.
Nowhere near. Getting cruisers too. I just want to at least get close enough to at least be the only superior. Because what's the other empire? Probably overwhelming as well. Oh, the other one is equivalent. Okay. So this is the big scary one. The exterminators. No, I think we're ready for this one now. That reduction in the upkeep for fleet's gonna be nice. There you go. But then we built enough ships that we're not gonna go halfway, so we're not gonna be in breach of galactic law. So it's 2022, 1318. So we're gonna need 520 to completely finish this. We have enough, okay. And time to start upgrading star bases to get more naval capacity. Oh, I can drop anchorages here too. Completely forgot about these. Oh, what's this? Yeah, we can donate. Alright, so this is ready, but I want to do something here. Alright, anchorages first. Let's chill anchorages.
Research complete.
Gonna upgrade both of these. can upgrade some others. It costs 210 per. We have enough for 2 more. Okay, raises naval capacity now. Now we need a proper fleet. These are rookie numbers. Okay, this guy's empire is scary right now. Should insult them, see what happens. What kind of federation do they have? Star League? What does that mean? That's not even a choice. Or maybe their one's called. Oh, it's a Galactic Union. That's what it is. Okay. So we don't have to worry about ship fire rate or anything. 170k fleets. That's not too bad. 170k fleets should be able to put up a fight here. Another 200 days. Okay, so we need to get another 10,000. That's not gonna lie. Right now, this is actually pretty good. Right now, getting 5,000 alloys with 1 click. It's not that bad of a relic. But as much as how much we're using alloys right now.
Research complete.
Okay. These guys understand the whole meaning of emergencies. Hey Bungie, good evening. How's it going? Happy Friday. So check this out, Bungie. There's a federation of exterminators. I mean, they're coexisting. They have a common goal, so I guess they're sharing. So this is kind of scary here for us. Great Tempest. Oh boy, just what we needed. Do I have any L cluster gates? Please tell me I don't. I don't. Sharing is caring. Okay, do any of my allies have? They do not. Alright, now does my enemy have it? Any L cluster gates? I'll find out in a second, I guess. The game is lagging because the Tempest is spawning right now. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Increase the evasion. Yeah, I'll pass on this one. Alright, we have extra influence. Let's use it to mastery of nature of planet. We call it a bureaucratic planet Vogon Prime. Makes sense, right? Going great in the beginning stages of buying your first home. Oh my, that's amazing, Bungie. Congratulations, that is amazing. That's awesome. That's super awesome news. I'm glad to hear good news for a change. So on a scale of 1 to holy shit, how scared are you? You're cautiously optimistic? That's a good one. I like how I read it as if you had typed it cautiously before you even fixed it. Like I didn't even notice that it was mistyped. Now, Bungie, you live in the U.S., right, or you're in the U.K.? I always forget where you said you lived, because if you're in the U.S., the first year that you first buy your house, okay, yes, MD, okay, the first year that you buy your house, around September, October, you're gonna get a very scary thing in the mail. But if you're paying mortgage through, if you're getting a loan, your mortgage should cover your property taxes. The first year you get it is terrifying because you're like, oh my god, $3,000 in taxes. Where am I going to get this much money? But keep in mind that your mortgage lender should pay for that tax. So don't do what I did and spend 3 days calling your bank to figure out what's going on. But instead, just don't worry about it, because the property tax notice is just to let you know that taxes are due, but your mortgage lender should pay for all those taxes. But it scared the living shit out of me. I'm like, I don't have $3,000. What the fuck? And that was my first house. Just I was like 27, so I was completely like, what the fuck is going on? I don't have this much money. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose my house. Everything is over. The world is ending. I was like, oh, this is normal. Okay. So good times.
Research complete.
No armies. Well, why aren't you guys landed there yet then? The fuck?
They're fighting. Stop fighting.
Oh, they're fighting. Oh no! Now they're taking these guys out. Yeah, these guys are not holding back. They're picking one target after the other. They're just going for it, giving us all the time in the world to build our fleets. Maybe the AI knows, because if he kills me, the game is over and they have to quit because they won't be able to play anymore. That's what the AI is thinking, right? That's totally their logic. Sure. Like if we kill the host, we can't play anymore. Right, can you guys move this gigantic fleet out of here now and go do something else, like end this war?
Research complete.
We've been in this war for so long right now. Such a long war. 3 more cruisers coming up. I'm gonna leave the reminder here for Relic. Right click to enable, okay. Yeah, let me know when this one is ready. It is ready. So I need 10,000 minerals. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure this stuff is all running. Alright, 10,000 minerals. Can I buy just what I need? Yes, I can. Let's get 5,000 alloys. Ding. No, we're not using this for any. Might as well try to get something out of it. 10% research speed for 5 years. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now this guy's he's gonna have to fight 2 sides here, so he might struggle a little. Oh yeah, he's already lost some territory here. That's good. We're still getting refugees. We're never gonna stop getting refugees. Where's his massive fleet going? Over to the Turel system? Lures system. I don't know where Touré system is. Okay, they just haven't landed.
Research complete.
Let me just get this taking over so you guys don't have to make it all the way there. Because it's already occupied. You just have to land. Here, I'll do the hard part. Ministry production time? I think it is ministry production time. Doesn't have a holo theater here yet. Let's build one. Oh, what's this?
Mineral extraction platform
Wait, the fuck?
lost.
Where did these guys come from? This is the Great Tempest. Oh shit. Oh shit, pause. Fuck, where did this guy come from? Oh, right here. Oh shit. Ah, shit. I didn't even notice that. Sneaky bastard. I guess we're getting new. I guess we're getting two new systems here, or one new system rather. Actually, before I jump, why don't we wait for him to take over this? Then we'll jump. Now they're coming for me. I should have jumped. 10 days. Can we jump there before they jump in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello. Right, before the AI takes my borders then. Maybe these guys open the gates. Yeah, because they have... Oh, yeah, the... Oh, the Great Tempest is clearing this off. The Great Tempest clears this up. I won't have to worry about them anymore. Yay, Great Tempest.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're already grabbing it. Not much of a shocker there. I need gateways so badly. I need to go to gateways and fix the gateway in a capital shit. Let's do it. Oh, I need the stupid Dyson Sphere more. We're so close to getting 10k for the Dyson Sphere. Let's get this Dyson Sphere done, so we don't have to worry about energy anymore.
Planetary invasion begun.
Yeah, this army here is scary. It's 1 Cybrex war form and 5 psionics.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Let's wait for that one to heal.
Construction complete.
Alright, you're gonna be voluntold to go explore here. You can tell where the L clusters are, where it's all empty all of a sudden. Yeah, there's definitely an L cluster gate here. Alright, land. You guys need to send your fleets over to the front lines and just finish this war. Such a stupid war.
Research complete. Planetary invasion begun. Construction complete.
So close.
Aggressor colony emancipated.
Anyway, can we just now end this war? We've recovered everything. Just seriously, just end this. Oh, they have this one system here to. Can't afford that right now. One more month. Oh, know how vulnerable this side is, so when they eventually attack us, which they will, that's where they're gonna attack us from.
Situation log updated.
The weather was so beautiful today, it really was. I actually was outside breaking some branches earlier today. Because I just recently, like, could chop off a bunch of, I was pruning a bunch of trees. Oh, yeah, sure. I was
Research
pruning
complete.
a bunch of trees outside still, and so I was there just enjoying the nice sun. I started doing this just to get some exercise outside, since we can't really go out running or go to the gym or anything. I figure I do something to exercise, even if it's just sewing and
System survey complete.
doing whatever. Okay, whose fleet is this? I have a 100k squadron from this guys. Who are those guys? This guy's right here. Are they friendly? Nope. Oh, they are friendly. They are fighting this guy. We should get this guy in our federation. How come this guy's not in a federation? Oh, that's why. Xenophobic. Let's improve relations, see if we can get into the federation.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're both voting yes, so just have to improve relations with them. Cool. Yeah, we gotta bump, we gotta band together. They're already connected with us too, so it's even easier. We really gotta end this war so they can join us. And they're fighting one of our enemies too, so. They're fighting somebody else. What's this border? This guy's a megacore. Why can't I even see those borders? Who are those guys? See this icon right here? I can't find this icon anywhere. If I zoom in. Oh. Oh, okay. Even if synthetic crystals have one. Oh my god, I thought that was the peace deals for us. Nope, it's not. Those two are pieced out though. Wow, they completely annihilated that guy. Rip that guy. Thank you for the follow. What's the fleet supremacy do? Starting experience, faster builder. Okay, so it's not great.
Fleeing aggressors.
Wow, even the Fallen Empire has open borders. Oh shit, attacks over here. Shit.
Science ship taking damage.
Jump over there, because they're coming. Gotcha, bitch. Well, this should keep us getting a lot of experience right from all these small fights, which is great. Great for us. It is weird to see a Fallen Empire opening borders.
They're fighting. Stop fighting!
Even these guys are declaring war on exterminators now. But their fleet is inferior, so I don't think they're gonna have a chance here, but still, whatever they're doing to just weaken this guy down is good. They're fighting two different empires. Not that this one matters, but hey, this one definitely doesn't matter. We don't need the rubricator, because we're not going to use it. Not going to bother clearing that out.
Research complete.
Guess we started fleet number 3, even though we haven't finished fleet number 2 yet. Look at this guy just passed through here like it's nothing. Oh, because that's not a... Yeah, that's a... that's our enemy from the other war. This guy. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to say hi to them. Thought it was a great Tempest for a second. Get some more free experience, I guess. They really are trying from every angle. Still all occupied, so nothing to worry about. It would be nice if we could just push through it. Just really just go through it. Just finish this up. They don't have them. Oh, there you go. They are pushing. I call this a push. Wow, their fleets are so bad too. Dyson Sphere would definitely help. Sure we're not wasting influence. So there's a good reason to bump up your Empire Sprawl a lot so you can get more edicts going. So I am going to try to get all of them at some point. Intuition Plenitude might be the best one to use here. I don't know how bad it's gonna hit us for Empire Sprawl, but wow, minerals are so cheap right now. So cheap. Hey there, Dowzizu. How's it going?
Research complete.
Happy Friday. Or Saturday if you're on the other side of the world. Not what I clicked on, but okay. Oh my god! Shen, thank you for the huge raid. How are you all doing? Oh, your caffeine belong to us? Oh, I love that. That's amazing. How's it going? Shen, check this out. This is AI going crazy here. Exterminator Federation on the other side. This is all exterminators. I am playing United Terra here. Check this out. Federation of Exterminators. Oof. Thank you so much, Shen. For you guys who don't know Shen, he is an amazing fun streamer. It's a Federation of Exterminators. Yep, they have federated exterminators? Exterminators. A very angry federation. They have eaten like 7 empires by now. We are just like, please don't kill me. We're just like sitting here, please don't kill me, sir. Yeah, you could say this is a slight problem, to say the least. We got the Cybrex Forge here, so we're trying. Thank you for all the follows. I'm surprised we're gonna get a lot of. We're building up as much as we can. Let's use Cybrex for another 5,000 alloys. Bring on the swarm in game. Oh god, if the aim game hits us now, that would be terrible. What did I set it for? Victory's currently not possible. That's right. I love that. Not possible. We're only 9th, so we're barely surviving this one. Oh, we got somebody trying to sneak into our borders here. Alright, get ready to get melted by focus arc emitters. Stealth your way to the end. That's my plan. I'm trying my best to avoid getting to a war with them, but not sure how long we can hold that. Hide in a box like Solid Snake. There you go. We got raided by Shen Shiny Lamp. How's it going? Yeah, Shen is an awesome streamer. I love watching him. His streams are always super chill. You are, Shen. You are an awesome streamer. I love watching you. To be fair, also Shen, you're my inspiration to start streaming too. When I think you were the first person I saw on Twitch, and I was like, this is kind of fun.
Complete.
You know, you get to play games and talk to people. This sounds really fun. So I just started streaming like what, 2017? That was like 3 years ago. That's when I first started watching you. Like, this looks like a lot of fun. I should do this. It is a lot of fun. Still can't afford to do it as a full-time job because I'm still a very baby small streamer, but yeah, and getting to meet people who likes the same games as I do, and I play so many different games. But currently I can only stream Stellaris because any other game that I try to stream, I'm lucky to get 2 people watching. But Stellaris seems to be the one that have drew quite a crowd for me. I actually started with Hearts of Iron 4, but I was so bad at that game. So bad at that game. You're new to the game, can you change which sector a planet is in? Also, what is the advantage? Okay, now the sectors, what you get from a sector, let me turn sector map mode on. What you get from the sectors, you notice that they are jumps away from your capital. So in this case, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 jumps away from your capital. And the advantage of getting sectors is you can put a governor, and governors have all these additional bonuses that you can have. And this one, for example, he's a psychic, gives unity from every job in this, every planet in this sector gets an extra 5%, sorry, extra 10% unity. And bureaucrats will get an extra 10% additional empire capacity. So you always want to put your capital where you encompass the biggest amount of planets. Like I just got such a terrible design of. I actually probably could have moved the capital here if I wanted to, but right now I'm not really that caring that much about because we have so few planets. It doesn't affect us that much. But the governor capital is the best way to place is where you can have as many planets as possible, so you reduce the amount of micromanagement you have to do. Does that make sense? And you can always change where the capital is by simply picking another planet in that same sector. And you can just simply click here, move sector capital. So right now what we're currently dealing in this galaxy, we have the Great Tempest is awakened. And they are pretty much wrecking everywhere. But luckily neither I or my allies have cluster gates. So this additional cluster here on the side of the galaxy, it's spawning replicators who are just eating the galaxy. Like whatever can happen that finishes off this guy a little, it's good. Because these guys are scary. They have eaten 7 planets, 7 empires by now. They fought the fallen empires and annihilated this fallen empire too. Oh, that failed. Okay. But yeah, this Federation here is scary. I don't know how we're gonna defeat them. So I'm just building up my fleets, which are sitting at 140k right now. They're still pretty small. How is my Dyson Sphere coming along? Alright, slightly miscalculation of the building here, but it's all good. The new edicts are weird. Yeah, they don't. No, some of them expire. The ones that require influence do not expire. All the other ones do. So everything that requires energy or this ambition ones, they do expire. It's the other ones that do. If this courage will free them from their silly mechanical lives, I could only hope so. Where's my accent from? Brazil. I was born in Brazil, but I've been living in the US for 22 years? 22, 97, 23 years. So 23 years, that's actually as of this month. Yeah, there you go. 23 years as of this month I've been living in the US, but the accent never goes away no matter how hard you try. But it is what it is, right? Yeah, I pretty much anything that adds any sort of features to Stellaris, I love it. Because since this game came out in 2016, I've put in so many hours into it. I just realized the microphone is so far, so that's why I'm shouting. Let me put it a little closer so you guys can hear me better. Sorry about that. My microphone is like so far away you guys couldn't even hear me properly. This is probably a little better.
Research complete.
So yeah, we're on to repeatables right now. Because what I want to do is try to get as many of these edicts, because right now we're already using 3 out of 1 capacity. We're even overusing our capacity. So I'm going to try and get some of these a little... Anything that can have my fleet right now, pretty much. What is fortify the border to 2 extra star bases? Additional 3% Empire Sprawl. Oof, that would hurt. I just think the energy research and land of opportunity, because we're trying to get population growth. Maybe we can do nutritional plenitude. It'll be an addition of 25% in Empire Sprawl, which right now, what is it hurting? 50% more. Anybody really good at math? How much 25% more would do? Hey there, macros. Yeah, we got raided by Shen, one of the most amazing streamers there is out there. Always helping us baby streamers get off the ground. Galaxy at my heels yet? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, the font is small? Oh, it's because I'm doing, I have the, under settings here, I have UI scaling at 0.8. When you go over Empire Sprawl, 3 things happen. First, the cost of maintaining every single one of your leaders increases, the cost of Unity traditions increases, and the cost of research increases. Oh, it's perfectly fine, Gandalf. It's not a big deal if you have multiple sectors. There is no such thing as a limit in how many sectors you can have. There used to be back in 2016, but there isn't one anymore. Like early game Empire Sprawl doesn't hurt you that bad, but late game, Yeah, you really feel it. Like anything that can big. I'm trying to neglect my energy problems right now. Yeah, Bungie the sectors. Yeah, Bungie that has the hates how sectors are right now. She absolutely hates how it is right now. Or it's like 10k to upgrade a single ship. Yep, exactly. Still 3 years for that to go. Do I have anything that can improve our architectural renaissance? Is that going? That is going already, Jesus. Can't even keep up with this. And of course, this guy's like overwhelming. It's like I have no chance of fighting this guy as long as he keeps in Middle Wars, which these guys are surprisingly keeping it alive. Oh, never mind. They just made a progress right here. They're now pushing through. I want to see what their fleets look like.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, we do have a multiplayer tomorrow that we're continuing from last Saturday, and we have a few slots open for if anybody wants to join tomorrow's multiplayer. It's a pretty chill game. We're just playing just for fun. Right now, nobody's fighting anybody. We're kind of just chilling with one another. So if anybody feel like joining the multiplayer, you just join up on our Discord. It's gonna be 2.7. Yes. Whoa, refugee galores again. You're considering? Cool. Yeah, it's under there. There's a link for Discord. If anybody wants to join the multiplayer, just hop up on the multiplayer channel and leave it. Leave your name there if you want to join up. Nope, no mods, just base game as it is. Can we actually get energy grids upgraded? Our energy production is so terrible right now. I don't even have an energy grid here. This could be the current version, 2.7, so the current edicts as it is right now. What else I want to throw in here? More alloys, more alloys. Yep, more energy grids. Let's get the energy problem fixed once and for all. I think I've gotten at least 50 to 60 refugees like every 2 weeks here. It's the amount of refugees we're getting is crazy. Oh, I could fix another ring world, couldn't I? Should I? Or should I invest it? Oh, I get control of the Federation fleet now. Alright, I'm gonna send this to... Oh, we got out of that war. Finally, we're out of this war. Let's see if we can get this guy in now. Is this guy... Oh, he joined the other Federation. Oh, god damn it. Why would you join this Federation? Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. This is the guy that I want to join in. He's an overlord. Can you join us, our Federation? Offer association status. Third associated with another Federation. Oh, okay. Well, that Federation won't exist for very long. They're about to die. People, the super powerful ship that was added. And you talk about the Juggernaut. The problem I have with the Juggernaut is how slow it is, so it's not worth it. Juggernaut is absolutely not worth it. How do you settings leave pops to be livestock? Well, first you have to be xenophobic.
Research complete.
It's not everybody that can be eating, just eat everybody. You have to have purge allowed. In order to eat people, you have to have under policies where it says purge. You have to have it allowed, which I can't because I'm xenophile. And then you just come here to rights, and where it says purge type, one of the, which I can't even click on it, so you can choose. Actually, if I pick other species, I can't. Nope. So one of the choices here says processing, and that's how you turn it into food. I think if you're a hive mind, you can set into livestock. I'm gonna fix another ring world. I need more space for people too. As big as I can grow my economy. Pop suppressions, yeah. Population is like the biggest resource right now, especially with the huge nerf that they just had towards population growth. Eating population is like the biggest waste that you can do. Pops are delicious. Found the genocidal empire. Come on, give me something good. Psionic. Oh, what do we got? Resources from jobs plus 10%. Yes, I'm taking this. I do not like the endocycle. This is the easy one. I will take this. Whatever it is that they're gonna do to us, I'm sure we can take it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Famous last words. The shroud really is useful. Alright, we got another set of influence. Let's see if we can get enough to do Master of Nature for another planet here. Yeah, we can. So now here. Because this gives us 2 extra districts to play with. And of course, extra districts are key to keeping your planets pretty survivable. I can break Federation only if I kill it. At this point, only if I kill it. You cannot force them out of this Federation with what we have. Especially since they're exterminators, nothing's gonna get them out of this Federation. God, these guys are scary, and they're about to have borders with 2 different sides of my empire now. You know, if I declare war on them now and take out these 3 gateways at the same time, they will not have a way into my empire. I could do that. And Wolfie, thank you for the biddies. Making alpha predator races so they may spawn your games. Want to make one of those lives and eats them, but sounds like they would have to select those policies on their own. Yep. The solution to that Hearn is just spawn devouring swarms. Then they will eat it.
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Wait, they joined us? Who joined us? Huh? Oh, yeah, the guys that I wanted to join joined. Awesome, we have a new ally. Perfect. Come on in, buddy. Anybody that wants to join, always welcome. We got whoever's left who needs to unite. Because there's not going to be any of us left in a second. And these guys are still fighting each other in the middle of all of this. It's just amazing. Let's get this Federation fleet to the border. I think I need to make a push here for this. Lack of energy is killing me too. That's why we're building the Dyson Sphere first. Anyone not an exterminator? Welcome. Exactly. That's our policy right now. Are you not killing anybody?
Research
Join us.
complete.
Survivors must get together. Mid-game crisis happened? Yep, it's the Great Tempest. We got the Great Tempest already. Yeah, but I don't think it matters much at this point. With this guys, there's a Exterminator Federation that is just like crushing everything. But we do need to engage them at some point, otherwise we're not gonna have another chance ever again. So I need to get all my entire fleet over to this border and gonna have to fight them. Because if we take these 3 gateways, we can easily take all of this side for ourselves without having to worry about retaliation from them.
Research complete.
We need to join this war while they're in the middle of 2 other wars. Because these guys they're fighting 2 other wars right now. Yeah, they're fighting this fallen empire and they're fighting this federation right now, so we need to join in on this fight. Now I just hope that my allies are smart enough to realize that. Basic things in this game, I would say don't, for the very basic thing, don't worry too much about Empire Sprawl at early game. While it's important in late game, early game is not that bad. I would also suggest you play Xenophile for your first playthroughs, otherwise you're gonna struggle, because diplomacy is very important. You do not want to play like any of the Gestalt consciousness, so even if you have the DLC, play those later after you get a basic comprehension of the game. Like, focus on getting your alloy production high and research high. Those are the two biggest things that you should concern yourself. You can later invest on the other things that you're low. Like, after you get your research and alloy production good, you can build a pretty strong fleet. With research, you're gonna overcome any sort of economy issues that you have. Yeah, tech is king. Technology and alloy production is like the biggest economies of the game. If you get those two down, you're solid for the whole game. Oh yeah, the things with Megacorp, they're so powerful because they can... That's how you build tall empires. That's where they shine, is Megacorp. They shine from being tall. Oh, I can do this again. Okay, I need to get more minerals.
Research complete.
Still not enough. There we go. Now we can use that, which produces, for 10,000 minerals, we produce 5,000 alloys. It's good. Yeah, tech usually just boosts everything. Well, now here's one thing that took me I'm just gonna pause for a second while I explain this one. The one thing that took me forever to understand is how trade works, right? So let me open up. If you click on any of your star bases, there's this trade routes. It will show you where the trade is going. Like, I made a chain of star bases here so it collects everything and there's no piracy in between. But you notice that, okay, apparently there's some over here. I need to change how this one. So this one is trying to go this way. I'd rather it go this way. I wonder if I can shift. No, I'll shift it this way. So the way that the trade routes work, like each of your trade hubs would extend the collection one system away. So every time you see these little rings, those are trade values. And under policies, it tell you exactly what your economic policy is. So in my case, sorry, trade policy, not economic. So mine is wealth creation. So every little one of those rings converts to one energy, 1 for 1. You can also change it to consumer benefits if rather produce 0.5 energy, 0.25 consumer goods, or you can convert them to marketplace of ideas, which produces 0.5 energy and 0.25 unity. This is all personal preference, how you want to play. For me, I just find it easier to just go full energy, because energy is always a big issue for my empires, the way I play it. And the way that the planets work, the star base will always capture all the trade in one system. So if you have just a star base by itself, it collects all the trade from that solar system and it converts into energy. Here, if I turn this on, details. So as it's collecting 48 over here, there's nothing over here. But this one I built a star base here because it's collecting from here as well. Yeah, Pacifist Xenophile is a good way to learn, but I would recommend for your first playthrough, play Xenophile, Militaristic, and Materialistic. That would be the absolutely easiest game you're ever gonna have. Because then you're going to be friends with your neighbors, you're going to be able to build a strong fleet, and your research is going to be powerful. So like all those trade routes, whatever they pass by, they can also produce piracy if they're going through an undefended system, which apparently this one decided to cause a lot of piracy here too. Not this one. Which one is trying to go through here? This guy. Yeah, just trade up to here, and this guy will collect it. Yeah, for the most thing is just try to have fun. Your first few games, you're probably gonna die a couple times. It's a very easy game to restart compared to other games, because you can just play the same empire you were just playing, and just like, oh, I know what I did wrong last time, and you just learn it. You're always learning something new from this game. There's so many like little things that you don't pick it up the first 10 times that you played, that you're only gonna notice that the 12th or 30th playthrough or something. So yeah, just try your best to just get the basic principles in, and the rest will just follow pretty much. God, this fleet is so outdated. Yes, as of 2.6, hangar bays are definitely stronger than gun batteries or missile cruisers. Or missile bays, whatever they're called. Oh, I talk about trade routes. Yeah, they're the only ones who put defenses for trade routes. Hangars are definitely the ones to go. You started off playing pacifist xenophile? Yeah, it's the way to go. Some people learn through conflict, so I suggest people go militaristic right at the beginning. But you play play to your strengths. If you enjoy doing more diplomacy, play xenophile. If you just want to kill everybody, go militaristic, and xenophobic, go crazy. That's one of the beauties of Stellaris. It's completely up to what you want to play. Yeah, Vehicle, we got raided early. I like how everybody who comes like, wow, where did all these people come from? Yeah, from Shen stream.
Station under attack.
Pirates. Goddamn pirates. See, I knew there was gonna be pirates. That's why I was trying to reroute the... I guess we're gonna kill those pirates real quick, since we're waiting in the Federation fleet anyway. Now, usually playing Hive Mind as you find the whole trade thing to be very confusing. Yeah, as long as your trade routes don't go through systems with piracy, like any undefended system will have piracy for the most part. So it's like there's still somebody trying to move through there, which I'm telling them not to.
Research complete.
This one is just sending it straight to here, then this system captures and send it to the rest of it. I can just send I could just build another starbase here and this would be solved, but I don't have starbase capacity right now. Or I can just build defense platforms. That's another thing that I missed that you can do is you can always build defense platforms even if you don't have a starbase there. So I might just do that, just do 3 here and then this should take care of the system. Then I will just resume the trade routes as they were. Even if it generates piracy, it's perfectly fine. Because we have defense platforms, so they'll defend they'll defend themselves. You don't have 4 star bases right now? Yeah. Yeah, so just be careful with the star bases. Oof. Exterminators are getting close. I have to fight them. Yeah, if we declare war on them, we're going to have to fight them here, but I need to take out at least one border out while we can. Otherwise, we won't be able to. I just need this Federation here fleet to be upgraded, though. We need jump drives on these guys. Yeah, the upkeep from extra bases is pretty hurtful late game. It doesn't hurt so much early game, but it's pretty bad late game. Is there Dyson Sphere? Oh my god, it's like the slowest mega structures ever. God, I gotta use the bathroom so bad, but I don't want to. I'm sure if I get up for go to the bathroom, like half the viewers we have right now is gonna go. I'll just hold it. It's no chemical modes. I have a chemical plants here. Do it. Hold harvesting. Alrighty, next stage, please, as soon as possible. We need the energy production yesterday. Yeah, each trade hub adds 1 extra system collection away. That's how that works. So right here, if I wanted this to capture this one, I just have to build 1 more trade hub. Because it even tells you here, collection range 1. So everything 1 system away will be collected by this guy automatically. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. We're botching more consumer goods because we're propagating all those research planets. So our consumer goods are about to take a dive right now. So if you had to find a zone that had a circle of trade, plop one base in the middle, and get a bunch of hangar base. Yep, what the Volk said. No, that's not necessary enough. I just do them adjacent like this, just so I don't have to worry about building hangar systems, because they defend their own system. So the only reason I built it here is just so I didn't have to worry about defenses. Yeah. You don't necessarily need to build it in a row like I do here. I was just doing because it's just easier. I don't have to worry about hangars at all. What the Volk said, it makes a lot more sense to build a hangar, because they also offer... Like when you build a hangar bases, it gives you protection plus 10. So this is actually easier to do this. But because I was doing in a way that I was trying to get as much of my economy as I possibly could, I've been avoiding them. Speaking of which... Let's get all this built up. Off-road trading doubles your trade hub effect. Yep, it does. On top of that, it also produces 2 trade value for each trade hub, so they usually get a little bit more energy even. So it kind of pays for itself. Exterminators are getting scary. They're way too close. Now, if I were to attack them now, let me see how big their fleet is. Oof. Oof. That's 200k right there. But if I fight them here, I might be able to just stop them. Like, how far is before our Federation fleet is upgraded with jump drives? Very close. Very close. We are installing jump drives. Yes, we are. Okay, good. If you jump drives, the Federation fleet here might be a little better. Yeah, 60k, it's a lot better. Still haven't installed psionic drives though. Guess my allies don't have psionics. Not some of them installed. Weird. You've been setting up defense stations on the border and trade bases for interior. Depends on where all your trade is being collected from, Hearn. You make it the one trade hub, one off-road, you get 2 zones. The rest can be anchorages or hangar base or whatever else you need. It's not super expensive if you're crazy spread out. Yeah, I don't need it because they're already contained. So having the extra star base is more useful than just a trade hub every so often. Yep. What he said. Yeah, the Volk has a pretty good grasp of the whole trade works.
Ships upgraded.
Alright, Federation fleet, still need upgrades? Come on, I just upgraded you. Are we installing psionic drives on these, or what are we installing here? That wasn't much of a change, but okay. The funny thing is, even though you understand the trade setup a little, you had no idea you could change what the trade is morphed into. Oh, gotcha, Devok. Yeah, if you can always even stop a trade route if you click on like when you have the trade thing selected, right? If you can right click to completely stop trade with some system. So if you're having a lot of problems with piracy, you can always just temporarily seize that trade until you get the piracy under control. Because piracy will eat away at some of your energy too. Because if you mouse over the energy here, it says it eats 22 of my energy right now just from piracy. So the next base capacity I have, I'm probably gonna drop one right there just to stop it. Alright, Federation fleet. You guys need to get this upgraded soon enough. We already have jump drive. I think we're good on this one. We're just gonna go take care of this. Yeah, hedge the front lines. We need to engage
Handshake
here.
protocols activated.
Yes, Hanger Blades do help with your defeating piracy. That's correct. Alright guys, I really can't hold anymore. I'll be back super quick, I swear. I'm sorry, I really have to go to the bathroom. Oh, God damn it. I'm back. Yes, I did wipe. Somebody who's asking. Alright, so let's see. Yep. There goes 150 viewers just from me going to the bathroom. Love it. Good God. People are so impatient. 300 before I left. 178 before when I came back. I lost one. Maybe my thing was just delayed. Was it 176? Alright, maybe I gained 2 then. Cool. My stream was just delayed then. Who knows? But thank you for those who stuck around. Enable council veto power? Oh, that's a big no-no because I'm not in the council. I will be, but not yet. You know what? I might vote yes because I eventually will be in the council. I'm on my way to get in the council, actually. Yeah, next vote I'll be in the council. Could you proofread what you said about trade? Let me see. Let's see if missiles are... We can easily check to see if missiles do any defenses against them. They do half the protection. They increase the protection +1, and they give you +5 protection. Hanger increases range by 1, it gives you +10.
Research complete.
So the hanger base give twice as much protection than missiles or gun batteries do. As somebody who's never played strategy games, how hard is to get into this? Not hard at all, because this was one of my first grand strategy games I decided to play Funny Bones. I would 100% recommend Stellaris. Numerical protection devoke. This is the same distance, double the protection. Like where a hangar bay gives their +1 protection range, +10 protection, trade protection. Missile battery gives +1 protection range with only +5 trade protection. So they give the same distance, but the hangar bay just gives twice as much trade protection. Gun battery, it's exactly the same thing. 1 and 5, 1 and 5, and this one is 1 and 10. So there's really never a reason to build gun or missile batteries for any reason. Like, the best thing about this game that I like about when it comes to strategy games is the fact that you can actually pause with this game. So if you're struggling keeping up with something, you can always just pause and figure out what you're doing wrong. Curling reset. What would we just try to know that? Minor economic centers didn't pass. Interesting. Okay, what else? Let's see. Yeah, we need to get our capacity a little higher now. They're the exact same price. There's no downside to building hangar bay. None whatsoever. Exact same price. The thing is, you cannot build hangar bays right off the bat at the beginning of the game. Why don't I upgrade it then adding new zones on my planets? You're talking about upgrading these? Or you're talking about the ring world? Which one did you mean, the Valk? Planet buildings. Okay, so what about the planet buildings? You want to know why I'm not upgrading this right away? Because if I upgrade, you notice how the basic jobs that keep your economy in your planet in one piece, they're the ones that I can just buff this if I wanted more clerks to take more jobs to produce more amenities. But the second you start upgrading your planets, they will always prioritize the high jobs. So to save myself the micromanagement nightmare that's gonna come from moving population around here, that you can do it. You can just click on this to assign more people to work on clerk jobs to give more amenities. I purposely wait until my planet population is large enough that those jobs just automatically fill themselves instead of me manually clicking one at a time to manage the planet that goes towards amenities. Because the more specialist jobs there is, the less work jobs does it. So that's what I do. I know that some people like to just upgrade everything as soon as you get it, but in my opinion, by upgrading them early, it's just more micromanagement for you to take care of. Yeah, they will always prioritize rulers first. In the next unemployment, populace will then try to take over specialist jobs, and if there's no more jobs in any of these, then they will go for the worker jobs. Yeah, I have my moments.
Research complete.
Depends what empire you're playing. Gandalf. There are some empires that you can do a simulation. Alright, do we have all my fleets here? I have 2 here, 1 here. Do I have enough to fight this? And how much defense power does this thing? 7k. If I jump and take over all 4. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Because they built a gateway in a habitable planet. How much armies? I'm gonna have to get my armies here to jump and invade right away if I want this to work. Where is my arm? Of course, my arm is on the freaking opposite side of the galaxy.
Research complete.
Because I need to get into this war as soon as possible. We still have this shield, this meat shield here holding it for us. Oh, this is active too. And thank you for all the follows. There's a lot of follows today. Appreciate it. Shen, thank you for the follow. Even Shen gave me a follow. That's an honor. Thank you again for the raid, Shen. Appreciate it. This game has so much going. You learn 3 things in like an hour of watching. You and Shen. Okay. Oh, don't worry. I'm still learning things. Every time I watch somebody else play, I'm like, wow, I just learned something new today. Like, I'm always learning something. Ever since the content creator Cold War, I've learned so many things. Alright, so I have extra influence here. I need to burn some of that. Let's sell some consumer goods. I need to get 2k here too, for multiple reasons. First, let's get this going, and okay, we have enough. Let's just burn some of that influence to get Mastery of Nature in another planet. So we can use some of that influence. Now we need 10,000 minerals so we can get 5k alloys. Like, I really wish this game was a lot more popular than it is today. Like, I wish there was like so many more people playing multiplayers all the time, because it's such a fun game. Like, from somebody who has always played Massive Orion back in 1993 when it first came out, this was the only game that it fell for me that it actually replaced Massive Orion. It was finally Stellaris was the one that took out the mantle. In between, there was a few closer ones, like Sword of the Stars came close. We had Galactic Civilizations kind of came close, but now it's outdated. Oh, there you go. This guy's dead. I need to engage them now, or we won't survive. Where's my army? Oh, come on, guys. We need to hurry up here. We need you here yesterday. Oh yeah, that Cold War. I had so much fun with that. Me trying to roleplay as the Reapers. Oh my god, I had so much fun with that. I had to hold my laughter all the time because I knew just how funny some of the stuff we had to say all the time. It was great. Let's use this. You think you choose load play? Nonsense. You can always slow down the game a little. You don't have to play at super fast speed all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at multiplayer. Like this is actually the game that I'm starting, that continuing tomorrow. It's like only my third multiplayer game ever. My first multiplayer game, believe it or not, was that Cult the Creator Cold War. Showed you a literal TV show, like a reality show, fully involving personal drama and everything that kills brain cells about this game? Are you serious? Wow. That's insane. Alright, maybe if I land I'm gonna land my troops here so they can just jump right away. Oh, I did. I cheated my ass off in that one. Absolutely, that was not even a question, that one. Selling all the all the alloys, but I did. I had permission from the beginning of the game. Just before we started, I was like, "Is it okay if we use an exploit if we find?" They're like, "Yeah, sure, just report it." I'm like, "Sure." I reported it. I reported the same day after I finished doing it. I just went in the forum paradox like, "Hey, there's a bad exploit right now. If you upgrade your fleet, you can get all this extra alloys right now." So. Yeah, but we had permission. If I didn't have permission, I would not have used it. But hey, on another positive side is we no longer have to deal with it.
Research complete.
You have to find her. Aww. Mexican Fish is also another awesome streamer. I just found him just like a week before the Content Creator Cold War started. He was pretty fun to watch too. I think he plays mostly those Satisfactory. He recently got into Stellaris.
Handshake protocols activated.
Yes, anybody can join in. That chain was basically the reason you found me. It's all on video. If you ever want to watch it on YouTube, it's all there. Really, that Vogue? I had no idea. What's that game called? I have not heard of it at all. Oh, wait, we just got jump drives re-enabled. Jump over here then.
Construction complete.
Oh, I had so much fun with the role playing with the Reapers. I was like,
Construction
illusion
complete.
is free will. I'm like, yes. Like I was the entire time that I was playing, I was just like, what should I say next? What should I say next? Oh yeah, chat was helping. Like 90% of those was chat helping out too. It was great. I really hope Paradox, if I ever get a chance to one of those again, I would definitely join in, but I'll play a little more smart and not for headers like I played last time. Alright, how long did this? Okay, halfway. Yeah, we won't be able to hold long here. Their fleet is already here. 144k. Jesus. So many corvettes. Yeah, we have a problem here. The sucky thing is if I declare war now and take, even if I take all this, I'm gonna have to send all my fleets to defend on this side. And how much fleet power do they have right here? 135k. Oof. Yeah, my allies are nowhere near my borders, dude. And we don't have gateways fixed, so they're just sitting with their fleets here, doing absolutely nothing. I wonder if somebody has gateways here. They do, so we will be able to use this gateway to kind of navigate through. Alright, so they might have a chance here. And it looks like they're already taking some of this, and we don't have to worry about Great Tempest attacking. I'm gonna need to take this so badly. Where's my transport ships? Oh, you did land it. Oh my god. Hey there, Evo support. How's it going? Classic has our 2k fleet helping out here. Thanks. Alright, so my goal for this war is to take out the gateways here to completely stop this side, because if with this gateways it opens up a secondary border. So if I take this, I can then move all my fleets this way and hold this border indefinitely with just like a tanky spot. That's my goal. Secret government set to be released this year. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Oh, there they go. They're gone. Alright, I need to do this.
Construction
This side
complete.
is wide open too. So if I jump, I'm gonna lose all of these borders too, right at the beginning. Maybe wait for this fleet to move out of here first. Yeah, that's it. I cannot fight all this. Look at the size of that fleet. Oh, I might as well try to grab as many systems as I can here.
Construction complete.
As scary as this guy is right now, I have to be a little aggressive here too. Back again to Stellaris. Yep. You know it. So they're moving their fleets out of here. Oof, that is a death fleet right there. Hyperlink density, yeah, 0.5. So the borders are so close, so small. You just need to build lots of corvettes to win. That's what most people do. I probably won't even try to. Probably should be building habitats, even though I hate building habitats. I probably should be building on this playthrough because it's actually pretty close.
Research complete.
Habitats would give me a lot of naval capacity, but or no, we haven't even filled our naval capacity, so that wouldn't actually help at all right now. Oh, another ring growth. Sweet. Yeah, I really should engage this guy and just fight right now. As soon as my
Research
transport
complete.
fleets are here. If I can actually jump and take out this and all 4 of these gateways, we can then move our entire fleets here, maybe survive 1 combat. That's as much as we can hope. Because right now our fleet power is only, what, 160k? I probably can bump it up a little with some of these.
Handshake protocols activated.
Something's coming up. A little bit of a lag here, already piecing out. Commercial treaty. Sure, whoever you are. Usually build 1 corvette fleet just to catch the enemy in place and a heavy hitter fleet to kill it. That's the smart thing to do. Just want to know if it's possible to win with destroyer spam. I don't think you can. Destroyers you can't. Corvettes or battleships, yes. Destroyers, not so much. Maybe if I get some gateways around so I can move much faster. Let's try to fix this gateway. Oh wait, no wait. I need to get the focusing crystals up first, because that's like the main part of my damage here is that. So I need to get that a little higher. Because this gives 25% damage to all my energy weapons. Since I'm focusing with arc emitters, these completely bypass shield and armor and just do all damage directly to the hull. So you can just instantly kill a ship without even having to do any damage to shields and armor. My energy issues are... I can't wait for that Dyson Sphere to be finished. It's gonna solve so many issues in the Empire right now. I already have an energy grid. Did I not build an energy grid on my capital? No, I did. Okay, I did. I was about to say, what the hell? We'll replace this food here with more energy, though.
Research complete.
Look at your map and you want to ask about gates can be built. Do you using this stack? I have the technology. I want to. I already have one prepared over here. I want to finish it up.
Handshake protocols activated.
Migration, yes. Send more people. And can we get something amazing right now from this, please? None of that is amazing. God damn it. All right, my transport ship is here. Now let's see if my allies are willing to fight this guy, because I don't think they will be. I'm sure they're gonna vote no right away. But if they vote yes, I'm gonna have to take all 3 gateways here as soon as I can. Do you guys think this is a good idea to fight this guy right now before they get any stronger? Do you think it's a suicidal? I think it's suicidal for us to fight right now.
System survey complete.
So you agreed and you also think it's suicidal. Awesome. That makes me feel a lot more confident about it. It's suicidal both ways. Yep. I'm playing Sonic, yes I am. Better attack while they're at war with other people? That's also true. Yeah, they're only fighting this empire here, which is not really much. But it would keep us unoccupied. The problem is they can just use this gateway and just immediately invade us from this side. But if we invade now, we can always cut off one, so we don't have to fight 2 different borders. Ah, the choices are so rough right now. Yeah, the Fallen Empire already surrendered. they're doing humiliation war, so they can just surrender and nothing happens. Dyson Sphere 1 year away. Hey, Darren 7. Good evening. How's it going? If I take this one, well, my plan is to come take this entire arm in 7. Sorry, 97. Chat is going too fast for me now. Devoke. I'm gonna take all of this in one single attack, because if I jump, I stop all the gateways, because they won't be able to get through here, right? So this entire thing will be captured. That's providing they don't have any fleets here on any of these, which I hope they don't. If they do, I'm fucked, no matter what. But I need to attack. Now, I don't think my allies are gonna vote yes in the war. I highly doubt they're gonna vote yes. Fuck it all? Fuck it all. Let's do it. Let's see if they vote yes. It failed. Yeah, see? My allies won't even accept war. I guess I have no choice. I can't declare war. No Devoke, because if I take all gateways here, they have no more fleets that can get through here. If I jump and take each individual one right here, we can then take this entire arm, and then all their attacks are gonna have to come in through here in one single spot. Does that make sense? Because if I take this and immediately land, we'll take it. Remember, they are exterminators, so every system that you take immediately converts to my own borders. It's not like fighting regular empires.
Construction
We have to
complete.
occupy and make claims, etc. Because these are exterminators, you can do end threat, which means any system you take, it's immediately converted to yourself. That's what that means. That's what I meant. But anyway, we'll just try to declare war. My allies will not say yes, so... Yeah, my 3 other allies said, nope, we do not want to fight this. Like, fine, thanks guys. I'm glad I joined all those other wars for you guys, but the second I need you, like, no, we can't fight. Whatever. Assholes. It's too scary, we don't want to fight. No, they have gateways in the others, they vote, but that's what I'm saying. Against exterminators, if you take a system, it completely converts to yours, so they will no longer be able to use those gateways. My leader just got substance abuser. I can't blame him. Like, goddamn this fucking useless allies. Yeah, it's only against exterminators or devouring swarm or purifiers. If you do end threat, any system you take immediately converts to yourself, so you don't even have to make claims at all.
Founding a new home.
Well, I guess we can't fight, so we have to keep going.
Research complete.
Yeah, you need to control both sides. Now, if you're fighting a regular empire, when you occupy, they can still use it. But what if you find an exterminator or devouring swarm or purifier? You need to control both sides. Oh, we got a system out of this guy dying though. I'm gonna put a stronghold here.
Research complete.
Oh, there's a gateway there. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even notice that. That's perfect, actually. So I gotta fix this gateway. Or build this gate, not fix it. I need 6k alloys. I do not want to sell minerals. I don't want to sell the special goods because I'm using them. I'm using them a lot, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I agree, Cassiros. You know how in Crusader Kings and Europe Universalis you have the aggressive expansion thing? No such thing in here. they have what they call a threat, so people see them as a threat, so they usually band together when we have a common threat. And 11 months, holy crap! Thank you so much for continuing all the love and support. Appreciate it. So you've been subbing since what, April of last year? That is impressive. No, I can't do math. Since of June of last year. Thank you so much, N7. Yeah, I would have loved to take out the system so we won't have one border to worry about, but nope, my ally said nope, no war. Okay. That Sebrex thing is actually much better than it used to be now. Alright, we have just enough to use it. Let's use it.
System survey complete.
We can convert 10,000 minerals immediately to 5,000 alloys. I love it. Change it to hegemony. Well, we're a martial alliance, so we're actually getting pretty good buffs right now. Yeah, or that. There goes all my energy again. We're still getting refugees. I can get more alloys, I'm getting more alloys. It's time for ministry production over here. That's not even a comparison, I am IWC. Civ 6 is a piece of shit of a game. Absolutely piece of garbage. They took everything that was good about Civilization 5, took it out, and built Civ 6. They made all the pretty graphics, all the pretty music, but they forgot to make the game good. Hey, now there goes our energy problems, finally. Which immediately goes to the next stage. So 850 energy. Oh, that feels good. Now, Civ 6, there's so many things wrong with Civilization 6 right now, because I don't know why they decided to go that route. I mean, they were doing so well up to that point. I don't know why they decided to just all of a sudden like, no, we're not gonna continue our great legacy. We're just gonna stop it. I'm gonna actually delete one of the star bases. Yeah, this one, because we need a strong citadel over here with hangar bays and full wall defenses for the future. I have no idea what their reasoning was for running such a great game. Like it's like as it is right now. It's like there's like a pile of dung. They keep just adding more flies into it instead of removing the dung and making a better game. Like all the extra features that we added to Edition 6 did not fix the game. It's absolutely a piece of garbage. Really, Maniac, that is impressive. Yeah, we need to build a citadel here as soon as possible. Yeah, this game is probably going to be decided by one battle. Which probably... That's why I'm non-stop building ships right now. Yeah, that's crazy, Maniac. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was either political or like the game like the managers decided like, hey, you should probably go this completely opposite direction. Then nobody wants to do it. Like I boot up Civ 6. Like I actually finished that game that I started on stream the other day, and I was like, I'm not having any fun with this game. Like the AI plays like a complete potato.
Research complete.
Even the game that I was playing on stream that I was like losing horribly. All I had to do is move one unit away from the city, and all the other units followed, and then we built a big fleet army and took them down. It was like the AI is the complete potato in Civ 6. They were at least competent in Civ 5. I don't know why they ruined civilization so bad like that. Yep, I guess that's probably where the reasoning was. The Voki probably have a nail on the head right there. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason. Okay, so what do I need to do? Think. Fleet. Build up this fleet.
System survey complete.
Capital's not Gaia world. Good. We could potentially hit this Fallen Empire to get some dark matter tech. Like we can just colonize one of these just to force them to declare war on us, then we can get some dark matter. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea, actually.
Research complete.
I like Warlock is pretty good. I like the Warlock series. They were pretty fun. Mountain Blade, I haven't played it. So I have no opinion on Mountain Blade.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Colonize one of their worlds. I could do this too, but how much fleet do they have? 273k. Yeah, not this guy. Not this guy. I was gonna colonize. I'm just gonna just take one of these systems to provoke this guy to attack, but the fleet power is actually equivalent. Alright, I guess we're not fighting them. We need more fleets. Yeah, this guy put up a fight, but still wasn't enough. I guess my allies are just now realizing that we're fucked here. Depends on your ships, Kosi rolls. It depends what they have. It's fleet power doesn't usually mean much. It gives you a good idea how you're gonna fight them. Let's say if they zerg you with corvettes, you're gonna have a hard time defending against it. But if you have like the proper exact build to counters what they built, then you have a chance. I don't think the exterminators are in the council, the Vogue. I don't think you can make them at all join on the council. Can I? I don't think any of the galactic things affects the exterminators if they're not in the council. It doesn't. They're not part of the galactic council. So it's a big rip. Yeah, that was a couldn't care less. Forget about that one. Reduce our lesser energy issues now have been finally solved, so we can actually upgrade our fleets now without any issue. You know, maybe we should try to get some Gale Speed Admirals, but this guy's pretty high. I'm not gonna replace this main guy, but maybe the other ones that can get some Gale Admirals. Nah, just sit it. Leave it be for now. It doesn't really matter. We need to buff up our naval capacity now. That our base economy's been finally recovered. Ooh, 250 physics. That's all we needed. Maybe fix some. I'm gonna fix that gateway by my capital. Is that my ally fixing gateways? No, of course not. Yeah, these are the guys fixing gateways, because we don't know how to fix anything. Yeah, no, I think it's just only the people who are participating in the council get affected. Everybody else doesn't get hit by that. Nope. Would be nice if it was everybody, though. Sometimes you have positive income and then just evaporates like a month and then change back to positive. That could be if you're selling something, the Vogue, and you either just have too little of it so it doesn't sell anymore. So they stop selling and then so that income just goes higher. Or either that or you run out of some special resource. A lot of buildings are also require special resources to maintain. That could also be the reason why some of your resources just suddenly went negative. Yeah, it's either trade or lack of a special resource. Oh, now that we have this extra energy, we should be buying population now. I'm scared to look. I'm honestly scared to look how much population they have. Let's see. Alright. Let's see how... First off, I have 623. A lot of that is just refugees. Now let's see how bad exterminators have. 3,155. Oh boy. They only have about 4 times as much. 4.5 times as much as we do. Yep. Exterminators went a little crazy. Let me buy some. Let's buy some people here for Ringworld. Although we have a pretty good energy income, let's start buying a lot of people. Yeah, this game has a lot of fun stuff to it. Thank you for all the follows. There was so many follows today. No, this is not a multiplayer test, and we're just playing single player, but AI is doing really well right now. This one is single player. Multiplayer we'll be playing tomorrow. If anybody's feeling like joining our multiplayer tomorrow, we'll continue our game from last weekend. And we will have some slots open for tomorrow as well. So your mic will be good.
Research
nope,
complete.
It's not StarNet, just regular AI, regular vanilla. But there's a Federation of Exterminators right now, Titan. Look at this scary monster right now. StarNet is a mod made for Stellaris that makes the AI play like players. They just go full aggressive, just... Yep, they are. They definitely are. It is pretty scary right now. Yeah, StarNet is for people who want a real extra challenge, because they play pretty obnoxious.
Research
I tried it
complete.
once, I did not have fun with it at all, so I never play with it again. It's for people who are really good at this game, which right now, that's not me.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the AI becomes extremely aggressive. In this game, this guy has not been in a war since they won the game. Every single person this guy met, they declare war on it, and they won, obviously, as they've won quite a few systems here. I just hope that when we're ready, we actually can take on all of this, which I'm not sure at this point if we ever will. Because you know they're declaring war on this guy next. They're picking up at the small ones first. Oh, this guy joined a Federation. Oh, that's good. So all these guys will be able to do a lot of defenses here. That's actually pretty good. I guess they already ended this war too. They're still fighting this guy. Where does this guy have borders still?
System survey complete.
Oh, he has this borders right here. Yep. They're... Oh, and they won't be able to get to it. Oh, this is perfect. They'll never be able to get to it unless they declare war on this guy. Yeah, my influence is almost maxed out. I need to get another Mastery of Nature going. I just saw that I don't have a leader there.
Construction complete.
Can you merge the federations to shut the aggressor down? You haven't explored federations? Nope, you cannot. I wish we could make the two federations here completely separate. Unless this guy left that other federation, which is good, so we don't have to worry about that guy fighting us anymore. But this guy's here
New frontiers
probably hate
established.
us right now, right? No, they're pathetic. I don't even care about this guy. Every player wanted a full Federations DSC, but alas, yeah. Luxury residence. I think we're gonna need housing here. It's not gonna have a lot of housing in the future. Oh yeah, most of our worlds now have extra slots. Let's throw in more housing.
Research complete.
So more immigration comes in. Usually, the more housing you have, the more people will come in. That's another thing that took me forever to figure out too. Can a federate fall on empires? Only during an in-game crisis. During in-game crisis, they will federate with you, but not until then. Yep, pretty much what Titan said. You can build a giant citadel and just leave your entire fleet there with all you got. Which is what I'm doing right here, as a matter of fact. I'm trying to grow my economy to at least have a fleet that can match theirs. Yeah, luckily the AI doesn't use jump drive as much. Or ever, as a matter of fact. I could take the systems, but I do not want to have another border with them, even though they're about to go take it, so it doesn't matter. Since I already started building here, might as well. You always find your planets get overpopped even when maxed out. You're surprised population is such a wanted thing for me. You didn't know that they would be defaulting from filling the upgrades. Yeah. 300 PT? Well, what do you mean PT? Sorry, now I'm gonna have to ask you what do you mean by that? Per turn. Talk about alloys, right? Yeah. Well, most of that is going towards maintenance of my fleet too. But yeah, I get it. It's pretty bad right now. It's because we haven't had the population to allow it. I've been slowly growing my economy throughout this game. It's been a struggle bus this entire game. Wait, do I have that? Almost. We have been using this though, Titan. Have you seen this? The Sabrex Warforge. I've been using this to make alloys. I kind of love it what they changed to it. I've been using this a lot. I've definitely been kind of almost rely my entire economy on this. As you just said the same thing. That's funny. Yeah, this one is single player. Yeah, I do. I didn't need to make a trade station around here. There's a lot of uncollected stuff. I get it. I was waiting for my strategic center to come up, which is gonna be the next thing I build, so I can do that, so I can collect all this. No, it's fine. I don't mind Mexican games. I know a lot of streamers don't like it, but I don't care. I'm always willing to learn more stuff. It's perfectly fine. Sometimes people point out things that are obvious, but I don't see it. So I'm always glad to somebody puts stuff up that I haven't learned yet. So it's perfectly fine. I want to invest heavily though on special resources right now, so I can have all the edicts up that I can. Let's start with
Research
ammunition
complete.
for the hangars. And then I want to get definitely exotic gases next. Alright, let's get, well, how far is this going? Oh, it's not a long time to go. So let's go ahead and get a matter decompressor started. So I'm gonna build it far from the front lines.
Research complete.
Can I pay faction to start wars? Nope, but you can't send marauders to go raid your rivals. So that's something you can do, but at this point marauders are useless. They've become outdated at this point. I probably could just clear this out if I wanted to. Yeah, at this point they're experienced farms is what I would call them at this point. Yeah, 15k raids, like woohoo, whoop-de-doo. Population still not. I should just buy a lot more. Just buy population for the capital. Come on, let me click on the damn planet. Thank you. You can send packs down like an army part. Yeah, you cannot. Any rebellions? Nope. This is surprisingly a rebellion-free galaxy. I think we're all too scared to die from this to be worried about a rebellion. Now here's the thing, I hope. With this AI currently stuck in this war that they can never get you because this guy here was such a dick that they blocked off a little bit, they'll never be able to get out of this war. So I'm hoping with the AI's logic is that they never be able to get out of this war, they won't start another one. Even though it's a single season that they could just jump in and take it, the AI is not smart enough to go declare war. So I'm hoping this holds them forever in this war, that they're never going to declare a second war with anybody. So I'm just building up my fleet while I can in the meantime. What is, yeah, I need to get, I keep forgetting stupid gateways. Yeah, but this is a pretty crazy federation. Exterminator Federation. Well, we finally surpassed the other side of the Federation though, so now our big scary brother is this one. Yeah, this guy is terrifying right now. And they're introspective too. Oh boy. Who holds the L cluster? That would be the Corinth's Concern, so this guy, which is great. But they could always just come in there and take it, which they've taken a lot of these. Huh. I don't think you notice what you reinforce, it creates like dozens of tiny fleets. I know what causes that, Devoke. One is that if your fleets do not have, if your star bases do not have access to that fleet, they will just spawn and never reinforce. Two, if they're in the middle of a, if your fleet is moving through FTL, they cannot reinforce your fleet because they're in the middle of, so they can't find your fleet, so they just stop it. So the best thing to do is if you're gonna reinforce your fleet, make sure that you are in a good spot near a gateway that you can have access to, and that you're not moving your main fleet around while they reinforce. I get it is annoying that it's not as it used to be where you could just build it at will, but now if you're in FTL, when your fleet is being reinforced, they're gonna spawn those hundreds of tiny fleets that annoys the shit out of everybody. And I really hope they fix that someday. That started when they did this whole thing where when the ships get reinforced, they get the little notification says it's en route. So that's what that is. Hey there, Medi. How's it going? I love the Shen's emote. He's got so many cute emotes. Maybe one day I'll have enough emotes slots to get all the emotes that I want. Yeah, it drives me crazy to evoke. That's one of the current bugs that absolutely drives me crazy. Yeah, and that was gonna say, that was the second one I was about to say. It could also be the fleet templates that are on the line. That's why I just designed my own, so that way I never have that bug either. So I only have the one single design. We're finally getting unemployment, so we can upgrade one of these. Good. Once the capital is upgraded, we can start bumping out the extra population to the other planets. Having too much pops is never a problem. The person notices the more designs in the fleet, the higher the chance of getting that problem. Interesting. It's the type of ships you got in the fleet. This is an emergency? Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wanted to vote yes for that, so... This what you guys want to focus the Great Tempest? Never mind the exterminators, they're annihilating the galaxy. Okay. Oh, we have a sleeping doggo. For anybody who loves dogs, say hi to London. Oh. We have an emote in the channel dedicated just for her. For anybody who's got a sub badge. You have a snoring doggo in front of us. Oh, she doesn't care. You know, it's a dog. She doesn't care. Are specialized fleets more useful than a big mix? Yeah. I mean, basically what you're fighting for there, if you build the apps, it's like rock paper scissors game. So I'm a huge fan of focus arc emitters because they just completely bypass shield and armor, and the AI loves to use shield and armor. So if you just go full damage to shields, it doesn't matter what they have; they just annihilate everything.
Research complete.
You just have one design of each type in the fleet. That's also another thing you can do. I mean, min-maxing is the thing that you can do in this game, but you also should play the way that you enjoy it. Don't just do what other people do it. Play the game the way that you enjoy playing it. You just made a small monocore vest and then event mix of the bigger ones. Yeah, the way I like to do it, I just do... Where is it? Oh, hang on, bad example, because that was the Federation fleet. I do 20, 22. I don't even bother with Titans lately, even though I might in the future here for this one. It's the weapons. The weapons versus armor, shield, hull. Like focus arc commuters just do damage straight to hull, where there are weapons that are better to do more damage to armor. There's some weapons that do damage to... So if somebody put a lot of energy into extra hull, you probably want to do something to damage the armor too, but... Yeah, the mix can always backfire if they kill the fleets that were good against them, then that's it. That's all you're gonna do. We're still getting refugees from all these planets that they're exterminating. So many refugees. Oh yeah, I think I've easily gotten 500 refugees by now. That's not even an exaggeration.
Research complete.
It's the perfect example of playing tall. We're definitely going tall on this one versus these guys who are playing wide, but obviously they're doing much better. Yeah, I'm sure there's a much logical way to build your fleets, but this is how I normally build it, and I don't give it too much thought to it, honestly. They did something to Corvettes to weaken them because they used to be the in-game build. Oh yeah, they buffed the hell out of hangars. So that's why Corvettes are kind of weak right now. Because hangars can just annihilate Corvettes right now. Corvettes got a huge buff against hangars. Yeah, hangars, if you build them, or carrier fleets, just decimate Corvettes right now. Okay, how's my matter decompressor going? Halfway. Come on, give me something good. None of that is good. God damn it. I still need precognitive interface, and I need sonic jump drive still. Hangars. With an A, sorry. English, it's not my first language. Hangar. Hangar bay or carrier, so fighters, bombers, etc. Oh yeah, the hangars mutilate the Praetorian. That's the best one to use against the Praetorian, as a matter of fact. If you go full hangars, you just decimate the Praetorian. It can almost be a 10-1 difference and you still annihilate them. I don't remember when I set it to Titan, to be honest. If somebody wanted to check 2 or 3 streams back in the videos, I don't remember what I set it to. It's been a while. No, yeah, but I move it around every time I play it. But I just remember what I set it to on this one. It's currently disabled because the Great Tempest is active. That's why it's currently not allowed, because the Great Tempest is active. As long as there's either a mid-game crisis or an in-game crisis, the game will not allow you to end. So if you're losing by a lot of points, you might want to purposely leave the crisis alive just so you can catch up in points. If winning is that important to you, that is.
Research complete.
Crisis and event. Yeah, in this case, it's the Great Tempest. It's a species of replicators that spawn inside the L cluster, and they constantly spawn 40k fleets that come out of every single L cluster gate, like these gates right here that show up next to a black hole. This is the crisis we're currently on right now. There is an in-game crisis that will show up that will just annihilate us here. If an in-game crisis shows up right now, as a matter of fact, chances are they might spawn on their borders. Yeah, the crisis are what shakes the galaxy. Yeah, it's for everybody. In this case, I hope that they spawn on their borders. Yeah, they're hostile to everybody. There's no way. They cannot be reasoned with. They cannot be made peace with. They can only be killed. That's weird. I feel like this is bugged. Yes, because they're gonna come in with 80 million fleet 80 millions. That's 80 million fleet power. So we are not ready at all for the crisis if it shows up. And whatever this crisis shows up, it's gonna just annihilate whatever it lands, which nobody here is ready. I want to see the population difference again. So, comparing to where's... So I am a 686, exterminators 318. Yeah, they've grown. They've actually grown by 200 since the last time we saw them. We've grown by 50. Yeah, N7 can attest to how terrible we got annihilated by them. Oh, that's pretty cool, Devoke. The Von Neumanns from which... what does that sound so familiar? You're talking about Sword of the Stars? Is that the one that brings like the Peacekeeper? The Von Neumann Peacekeepers? Yes, I've played it. Alright, I think it's time to upgrade some star bases. Let's upgrade. We can upgrade 6 of them, so. That was very shocking sticking bullet. Well, that one we're kind of suicidal. That we set it for 2250, so we're asking to die on that one. Look at the peaceful that Dogo is. Well, I think there's not much action happening from there, so let's put this back. Of course, as soon as I say it, she moves. Okay, London. Bye now. Ooh, there's a lot of glare there. Let's put it in this side. Oh, there's still glare no matter what. Oh well. As exciting as this one looks to be, we're surprised we're alive still. Brigade 3 more bases. Just buy some more alloy. So generals at almost max rank, sitting there with 80k fleets. You mean admirals? Yeah. And try to attack you and you evaporated then. Your species decided in your head, we're playing your mind. You had one option. Take over the rest and force them to unite against any other threat. Nice.
Research complete.
Annihilated. I love it. That was funny. Yeah, we're not gonna get annihilated this time. We have plenty of time to grow. Oh, perfect timing. I guess we needed. Let's go ahead and get the extra minerals here. Ding. Alright, all we need is 3,000 more. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna be on for another, see, 2 hours? 2 more hours.
Research complete.
Thank you everybody who stuck around. I know that usually after raids people tend to bail. They stick around for like 5 minutes and leave. Thank you everybody who stuck around and all the follows. Everybody who kept company. I really appreciate it. Alright, see you in a little bit, Titan. Okay, so next thing I need to do here now is get some more alloy. So let's see if our allies have any extra alloys. Wow, that was a tongue twister. Oh, this guy was loaded. Yeah, give me 15,000. This should be enough. Can I trade for it? That's the question. I don't think I have enough to trade for, but I'll get as much as I can. Yeah, 7,000 should be enough. Just enough to start the meta decompressor. Essence Sphere also is ready for it. Alright, Evie, you have a great night. I'll see you in the morning. Are you planning on joining us for tomorrow's multiplayer, Evie? Or mornings are a big no-no? I feel like that's a redundant question to ask. A rhetoric question, a redundant? Unlikely. Alright. Oh, sleep well. Don't do anything I would. Can we trade some more alloys from you? A good artist knows where to draw the line. Oh my god, Avi. Get out. Go to bed. That was so bad. Stop it. Goodness gracious.
Research complete.
Meanwhile, more refugees. So remember, this is group 10. What about the black hole? That's where this is group 9. So you can keep track of these. Group 1, Group 2, Group 2. How close are to leveling up again? Not even close. The next level doesn't do much. But the last two stages do a lot to endgame crisis, which is great. We're gonna need them. What we need now is a lot of alloys. How close are we to this? 2 years. Now we need to invest heavily into alloys, now that we have the base economy to support it.
Research complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Be great on that. I wish there was a template that you could just apply to all your start dates. You don't have to do this repetitive clicking. Really wish there was such thing as a template. I remember when the fleet manager first came up with, they didn't have the +10 to build stuff. Like you actually individually click one at a time. I'm glad they added the +10 or max capacity that we can do here now. We're almost to fleet capacity. Which is why we're upgrading these to have more
Construction
anchorage
complete.
spaces. Unemployment? What is this unemployment? Oh yeah, I'm building something already. Never mind. It's the bureaucratic center, so more of those. One planet left, and then we can have master natures and everything. Perfect. It has gone missing in action. The hell? Was it a science ship somewhere?
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, I had a ship here, didn't I? Or something? Where was Equinox? Oops. Oh well. Must have been a science ship. Yeah, it was a science ship. Doesn't matter. God, if we had declared war on them early, we could have taken all of this. But like I said, I hope they get stuck long enough in this war that they'll never be able to actually end it.
Research complete.
I'm considering building Titans to have the repair aura on my fleets because I love the repair aura. It helps so much with the ships.
Research complete.
Let's buy more people because we need more people. Still not nearly enough. Also not making enough special resources. That's what all these are for. I should buy more people for these ring worlds. Yeah, it is a never-ending war with those guys, which is lucky for us. Because they can never reach their borders, which is great. Look at these stay in that war, we can survive.
Research complete.
And build and grow. Have my allies start building any decent, inferior, pathetic, equivalent? Okay, at least this guy is doing something. Could fight this guy to get some dark matter. Pirates again down here. I'm sure I have defenses there. Yeah, we're fine. We should build defense platform, so we don't care about pirates. Why is one of them stronger than you? Talking about this one right here? Superior research? Or are you talking about the fact that this guy is a monster right now? This guy's a monster. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Unless we surpass their fleet power. Which is what I'm working on right now. It's just gonna take a lot of effort. Let's check out population. We bumped to 710. They went down. They lost 40. We went up 40. It's like our refugees are leaving their planets to come to ours. We must be running out of people because we haven't got refugees in a while, though. What mega structure do they have here? Science Nexus. Which they're already repairing. God damn it. Let's go ahead and buy some of the... so we can trade with allies. Try to get some special resources. Come on, give me some alloys. As much as you got. I don't know if I can afford all that, but I'll try to give as much as I can.
Construction complete.
Guess I can't really get that much. Oh yes, they can. They absolutely can in 7. They can become leaders. Military leaders. As a matter of fact, they already are my admirals. Sure, my admirals are refugees. One is actually a really good admiral, as a matter of fact. I like aliens join Starfleet, exactly. Alright, let me finally get those stupid gateways built, because I keep forgetting about it every time. For this, oh, it's almost time already. This thing is, the cooldown on this is super quick. Yeah, it's only 3 years, and we can reuse it again. Well, it's less than 3 years, actually.
Research complete.
I only have a single panel of Dyson Sphere. We need to finish this Dyson Sphere at some point. Oh yeah, Dyson Spheres are amazing. Should collect, capture the energy of a sun or a star. Mega structures are all amazing. Then we have the matter decompressor that we're building here. It's gonna extract minerals from the. It's gonna extract minerals from the black hole. We're working on that one. And we have a ring world that we are slowly repairing as well. Look, more refugees. Perfect. Have they fought anybody? Ever fight anybody else? Nope. I like how this big federation here is not doing anything at all against this guy either.
Construction complete.
About old player questions? You can definitely... Oh, I should take old player questions as well, Cooking Geek, if I know the answer. How's it going? A lot of follows today. Thank you so much, everybody. Because I'm turning pretty old myself. I turned 40 in December. Some people that could be young, but that's pretty old for me. Yeah, that's exactly what that is, a Dyson Sphere. We will get this finished. Yeah, I think if I just wait 200 days, it can be quicker. It's weird to me that food just became a currency now, since you can't really do much with it other than... Since you can no longer encourage growth on your planets, I feel like food is a lot less useful now. So you're waiting for a sale for this game? Well, there's one right now in 7. But not on Xbox. There's a sale on Steam. 75% off all DLC. Strongly recommend if you haven't picked it up already. There's a huge sale for Stellaris going on right now, and all its DLC. 9:30 a.m. Shiny Lamp, Eastern Standard Time. So 12 hours and 20 minutes from now. Excited to return to the Enclave? Yeah, and we're gonna be playing a different version different version of the game.
Research complete.
But we're gonna continue the game as it was. We're still gonna be on 2.71. More alloys? More alloys. 4 months. Was repairing gateways? Is it my ally? No, of course not. It's the exterminators fixing gateways, right? Yep. Oh, this is actually the authority. Oh, this guy's... My ally is fixing gateways, so that's good. Means my ally can get quicker to me now. Oh, really, Maniac? That's cool. You haven't played since the anniversary update? I like it. He added a few things, like the capacity here for edicts is a little... It's giving me a little bit of a hard time to get used to it. But you can adjust it by just having more Empire Sprawl, which I actually do now, so I can probably afford another one. I want more Forge subsidies? Yes, I do. I can support it. Let's see how bad this goes. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I can probably afford another one. Because this you don't have to renew it. Once you do it, they're like that forever. Just have one day check their faction allegiance daily. Oof. Yeah, I hope they removed that so they didn't do it anymore. Fleet supremacy is not that good. Extended shifts. Increases happiness. I'm not gonna pass on that one. Can have more sources from mines, more farming, don't care. Industrial subsidies. We are pretty low on that one. I'm gonna do this one. See, we're still up on Empire Sprawl. So they increase your sprawl if you go over your limit of edicts now. But once you activate it, you don't have to reactivate it. They stay active forever. So you just build more bureaucratic centers and you're good to go. So it's something that you can easily fix late game. Early game is a bit of a pain to try to counter it. But late game, like, who cares? You can just bump up all your Empire Sprawl all the way up and you just circumvent it. Still not making a lot of synthetic crystals. That's my population for the ring world, so we can dump some of those there. There, just bought a lot of people. You really doubt it's worth to use administrators to use more edicts? You think so? It's so easy to increase Empire Sprawl, though.
Research complete.
Especially since you can just research renewable administrative cap like I'm doing right now. But you're probably right. I mean, I do a lot of forehead moves when I play this. Burn out through my minerals. And I need just about to need minerals. Great. More refugees, of course. That's all we're getting. It's refugees. Over and over and over. Population 741. Exterminators to 3,300. Yeah, they're losing pops. Because they're all the refugees leaving extermination camps. Wait, that might have been a stupid idea what I just did. 'Cause I just replaced with non-Federation ships, didn't I? I did.
Construction complete.
Oops. Good morning, Dragon King.
Construction complete.
How's Korea? It means you need to have 100 more admin capacity. That will mean around less specialists in science. Yeah, but I mean, if you take into account all the repeatables, I usually get so much free Empire Sprawl that I never use.
Construction
the way that I play it, that I might be able to, might be helpful for the way I play it, but not for everybody.
Construction complete.
Let's throw some synthetic crystals up as well. But it makes sense, Maniac. It makes a lot of sense.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Luckily, minerals are super cheap.
Research complete.
Also, mineral problems should go away once we finish the metal decompressor too. We can support a much stronger alloy production. I guess these guys are... Oh, we can see more now. Why can we see so much more now? Did we get a vision with somebody else? Oh, yeah, why can't we suddenly see all this? Okay, let's see what their fleets look like. Yep, 90k, 80k. Other giant monstrosity there. 80k. 80ks. 80k. We have a lot of 100k fleets, pretty much. Our fleets are... We have few fleets, but our fleets are strong. They're almost 200k at this point. And they're focused arc emitter, so they're just gonna melt their hulls. Are they focusing on hulls? I should probably look at that. No, they're actually... The hull is their weakest point right now. Oh, that's amazing. This is actually gonna work really well for us, and when we do engage them, our fleets are just gonna melt theirs. Because focus arc emitters just completely bypass armor and shields. They don't care how much armor and shield you have. Need 10,000 minerals so we can do the thing again.
Construction complete.
Maybe we should buy the turn of the month. It gets cheaper because everybody sells it at the at the end of the month, right? Let's see how much cheaper it gets. Oh, nobody's selling minerals. Okay. Guess we're gonna buy some then. We don't have a choice. Oh, they just drop a little. So 10k we need because we're about to burn those 10k into alloys. Alright, Dyson Sphere is going. And okay, so we can use those alloys for actually building our fleet again. No, let's... I want to fix those stupid gateways because I keep forgetting about the gateways. Let's wait this time and actually get it done. Otherwise I have a terrible system with gateways and will not be able to defend my borders properly. So I do need to get this taken care of. Let's save the energy, we just need to wait 4 months. Gateways. Fix the damn gateways. So my ally can come actually help once I fix them. Shocking. More refugees. Oh, that was a huge wave of refugees here. Oh no, that's coming from them. Yeah, you see a 33 here being purged. I'm hoping we get some rebellions in their borders too, with all this extermination going on. Nope, don't reinforce. You need the alloys. Stop it. Gotta fix this gateway. So close. Our Greer? What? What do you mean, Dragon King?
Research complete.
So we're fixing your first gateway. We now need to fix this one at the edge. And then we need to build one on this side. This is all but 2.5, so we can actually restore this. Hey, more refugees. We're coming to Procyon Prime. Alright. Resource reload, chemical motes, a bit more of those.
Research complete.
Like, we're burning through every single resource we have in this one. Population, I want to see comparison. 33.9. Now the population is growing again. 3,400 to our 760. Barely keeping up here. That's set it by power. Yeah, we're in 5th. Two of them being that huge, scary federation. I don't know who this guy is.
Research complete.
This is this other federation. Okay. And Ishini autocracy. Also in that other federation. I was hoping they would at least engage them or something, but they're not doing anything. I've tried to declare war on them, but my allies didn't want war, so we're stuck. Just trying to grow our fleet then. Okay, we have enough to fix this gateway, and we have 2 gateways fixed. Now let's get started and build a 3rd gateway on this side so we can. Be ready for what more comes our way. Actually, I'm gonna build it here because it makes more sense. In our trade routes, we're gonna use this gateway instead once it's ready. What do I need for the gateway? Oh yeah, I could be building habitats to this whole time. but they're built in stages. I don't want to bother with habitats until we actually need it. They're so habitats are really good and they're powerful. I just get annoyed building them. But yeah, don't let my prejudice against habitats deter you from building habitats, because they are good. And you know what? I probably should be building them. I will start building them. Starting at our capital world. Capital system, rather. Stop being so prejudicial against one structure. Every that is one less battleship is a maniac. But they give you so much naval capacity though, right? No, I just use all my influence, so I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh hey, both of my allies are now fixing their gateways. Looking good, so we are interconnecting our empires, which is good. And this guy, does he have any gateways at all? He does not have any gateways, so that's a bad problem. But he can use this one. We're friends with this guy, right? Yes, we are. I think our two federations are now realizing that the bigger problem is the Exterminator Federation, so we're starting to not fight anymore. Alright, let me see what you're talking about. Let's see if I can hear my own. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible to hear my own voice. I'm gonna pause this sound so you guys don't double hear the sound. I don't hear where you say agreeer. Oh, I ask is how is Korea? I don't know if that came out as agreeer. No, I mean to say how is Korea doing? That's what you misheard. I had to mute the sound so you guys didn't hear it over the stream. That's what I meant to say. How is Korea doing? It came out agreeer. Yeah, I think that's what you got out of that. Is that what you're talking about? Matter decompressor first stage is almost done. We already used this. I thought you were in Korea, weren't you? Because you always you told me you were from Korea, or am I missing something? Thought you were from South Korea. Or did I completely misheard what you're saying, telling me where you were from? I guess I completely misheard where you're from. Integrated gardens. Actually, it's kind of terrible. Let's do it.
Research complete.
It's a bit too loud there for a second. Oh, you're from Hong Kong? Yeah, I completely misheard it then. I'm sorry. I thought the other day you told me you were from Korea. I must have read it from somebody else. How is Hong Kong doing?
Research complete.
So yeah, for anybody who's watching, tomorrow we have a multiplayer game. We're continuing them from last weekend. We only had 5 or 6 players, but there's still 6 or 7 AI playing with us that you can join in and take over one of their empires if you'd like to play as well. So if you're interested in playing tomorrow, you're more than welcome to. You can just hop on a Discord, which Bajida was very kindly just gave us the link to it. The Great Tempest is helping us. Oh, there's some rebels here. Interesting. Yay, first one is almost done. Mineral production should skyrocket to 800 after this. Our planets now have mastery of nature, save for the ring worlds, which can't have it. Good. Hong Kong has daily political problems, it will naturally affect the citizens. I'm sorry. Is it true that over in China there's a lot of like banned computer games that you can't even play anymore? There's like a lot of things that are banned in China. Oh, the Hong Kong is trying to break free from China, it seems like it. Like they used to be free from. Why do I have this other thing posting here? Oh, it's this right here. Let me close this browser window. There we go. Now it's a little more sensical here to look at the side. Capital is pretty much finished. It just needs some crystals. Alright, capital is finished. I just like to mark it when I finish the planet by renaming it. Why is it not letting me rename it? Did they change so you can't rename planets anymore? Or you can't rename the capital? Okay, that was weird. I just put brackets, like, or parentheses, so I can know when it's finished. Just for my own logical sense. Start upgrading this one too now. Okay, we have enough for 3 of those.
Research complete.
I did not build a single holo theater here. I did. Okay. I was about to say.
Research complete.
So we need 12k for the decompressor. You heard in the news that China gave a term perfume to their citizens? Huh? Oh, I don't think you meant perfume. I think you meant curfew, right? If you, it might be trying to speak it to your phone. It probably meant curfew, curfew 10 o'clock. So you cannot play past that time. Did I get it right? Did you mean to say curfew? Not perfume. Yeah, curfew. I was right. It's like perfume. Why would you give perfume to your players? Like, what does that matter? Like, oh, give me a curfew. That's great. Yeah, Maniac. I was like, how nice of them to give perfume to their citizens. Nice. Very nice.
Research complete.
Dim typos, yep. Finally getting to upgrade all these planets so that they're fully built. Our economy can be much stronger. Some spheres on the way. Let's go ahead and buy some special resources. So we can get some more alloys here. So we need 4,000 or so. Might be able to get enough now. We're finally making enough that we can buy a little bit more. Perfect. Just enough to finish the compressor.
Research complete.
Oh yeah? I've never been to Japan. I've only visited 3 different countries in my life. US, Brazil, and Paraguay. So Paraguay doesn't really count. Whenever this insanity of this pandemic ends, I want to visit Europe. But until then, that's unreal.
Research complete.
More refugees, because of course. I really like this planet. This is where all the refugees come to. It's this planet.
Situation log updated.
How many years does visit? All but 2. I have not visited Alabama or Nevada. I visit every other one. I used to travel a lot for my a job that I had 14 years ago. So I would go to all these different states for my job. So I visit pretty much almost all of them. So I'm missing 2. Nevada and Alabama. We used to ride the van from North Carolina all the way to Las Vegas. That was fun. Sorry, Las Vegas. Yeah, Los Angeles. That was not a fun thing to do. Just enough so I don't have, just to annoy me. Just don't have enough minerals here. So I wait another month. It was a lot of traveling. It was a super stressful job, but God, that job paid good.
Species enhanced.
That job pays so well. Yeah, I never saw that. I never liked gambling. I always hated gambling. I mean, it's not for everybody, I guess. Alright, so we got enough alloy made there. So these 2 are done. Let's work on our fleets or fix another ring world. I mean, stronger economy might be better. Or let's actually start on strategic center. Strategic center is the way to go. And let's build that all the way here in the center of our empire. They have shows too. Yeah, see, but you're an intelligent person and you know that. I don't. Where's that other construction ship? There, right there. Now I need 300 influence for the strategic center, don't I? Never mind. Let's keep working on our fleets then. You're not a huge gambler either, but you had a blast. Okay, might consider going. After this whole pandemic is over, of course. Which color is the border on the map? Primary or secondary? Which color is the border? The secondary, so this one. Right? Is that what you're asking? Whenever this pandemic ends. Yeah, if it ever ends. Yeah, this is the borderline. The brown is the color of this empire. So the border is this one. Very tense relations here between us and these exterminators because they could come in and attack us anytime they feel like it. They're letting us grow, which is good. They could attack us anytime. They could have killed us by now. It's surprising that they haven't attacked us. Really surprising. I'm not complaining. Oh, I just dropped in price a little. That's good. Capital is finished. We're working on Oh, we have relic worlds too, huh? I wonder if they sort them by population size. No, I wonder how they decide to sort these planets. To this day, I have no idea how they sorted. Okay, this planet needs a lot more people because we don't have enough people filling cleric jobs. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Do not inject your shit on me. The flag colors you choose when creating. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Really, Dragon? Japanese Education Bureau requests that the test question be cancelled, that the opportunity to review the question, find a mechanism. Huh. So if you answer it correctly, because you know your history, you'd be wrong because you're trying to change history.
Research
how it
complete.
actually happened. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. To me, it's absolutely insane that we still have communism and dictatorships around the world. That to me, it's absolutely mind-boggling that it's still real. Absolutely mind-boggling. Yep. I wonder if this is the year that it's gonna spark a third world war, with all this horribleness that's happening this year. It feels like we need something even more terrible to happen this year still. It's like we had aliens this year and it was barely news. Nobody even cared about the aliens. Nuclear weapons means eternal peace. Yeah, until somebody makes a mistake, right? Did you guys know that nuclear silos in the United States, some of them still use 3.inch floppy disks as their security? Did you guys know that? They don't have interconnection to the internet, but if somebody comes in with a 3.5 floppy and plugs it in, they can get access to nuclear codes. There was like a, I don't remember what documentary I saw about that, but that just blew my mind. That way Skynet can launch them, yeah. If we have any concept of what machines will be capable to do in the future, we might think we're safe until we don't know. You're surprised Queen Elizabeth is still alive? That's right, she's been alive since World War II. World War I, actually, right? She was a nurse in World War I. Well, she's like, what, 100 now? Or no, she was a nurse in World War II. So she was like in her 20s, in 1939 or so. So yeah, she should be approaching 100 soon. Not that surprising, actually, now that you think about it. Did you guys know that there is some? I remember seeing a documentary about this too. There's a guy that is alive in Turkey that was born during the Ottoman Empire and is still alive today. The guy's like 120 or something. Can you imagine being alive since then? You've seen Ottoman Empire, you've seen World War I, you've seen World War II. You've seen all this completely change in the world.
They're fighting. Stop fighting.
This guy was born before even electricity was a thing. That just to give you guys just a scope how old this person is. Born before even electricity was worldwide. The fact that people like that are still alive, that just blows my mind. And this guy, like, he smokes, he drinks, but he has like what, seven? He has like 7 generations living under him. 3 of those generations have died off. Like, he has outlived 3 generations beneath him. Like, whatever this guy is eating or consuming, it's the secret to living a long life. I guess must be the food. I know that there's a village in Italy also where everybody there is super old, like 90 to 120 or so, and everybody there, nobody ever eats dinner. Everybody that lives in that village, nobody ever eats dinner. They walk everywhere. Did you guys not hear about the aliens in the news? Did you guys not hear this at all? That's what I'm saying.
Research complete.
It's something so mind-blowing that nobody even cared that it showed up on the news. Yeah, the Pentagon released all the photos of and videos of they released all the videos and photos of their actual official UFO pictures and videos caught by the military. It made the news and nobody even cared. You can actually look it up. It's pretty humbling. They're just UFOs. Isn't that what aliens are? Identifying flying objects? Russian spy planes, perhaps? Who knows? Days from partial Dyson sphere being finished. Awesome. UFOs are identified. By definition, you don't know what they are. Okay. Okay. I learned something new today, I guess.
Research complete.
Okay, somebody watched too much Men in Black there. Weather balloons reflecting swamp gas. Reflecting the light from Venus towards the swamp. Isn't that what they used in Men in Black, that movie? Which is, by the way, almost 30 years old now. Men in Black. Anybody want to feel old? Men in Black is almost 30 years old now. Okay, this should capture Cybrex Alpha. These are released by the Pentagon to try and make pilots feel more comfortable reporting what they are seeing, as they have an issue with pilots feeling crazy. Really, Kiko? Today I learned. Huh. We need to save up the alloys. We're gonna need it for this next upgrade. You think they're out there, but you think it's very plausible there's one average, only one intelligent civilization per galaxy? That'd be a lot of wasted space, wouldn't it? Some of the copy recordings are pretty crazy. Well, if you're really thinking in real terms of how we are today with our current technology, it takes us years just to reach the end of our solar system. It's not like in Stellaris where it just takes a few days for you to get from for your little planet all the way to the edge. Like, to go from here in our current technology, from here to here, that's 6 months. To go from here to here, to here, that's 5 years. To go from here to Pluto, that's what our most advanced research. From here to Pluto, that's what, like 10 years or 12 years. So we are so far from being able to explore the galaxy until we get that new engine that NASA developed working. We're not gonna get out of our solar system anytime soon. But hey, if we could all get our collective heads out of our asses, maybe we would be doing something better in space now instead of fighting over a stupid little planet. That's why you play space games, so we can get a, so we get what we call future envy, right? Where we feel like we're such a minuscule particle in the galaxy that, since we know we're not gonna be able to see it ourselves, space exploration, if we ever get that far, we can at least dream about it. Think of everything that came out from science fiction. Think of 20,000, what was it, 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea? That's how they came up with submarines, right? Just thinking about it, it was all science fiction. Submarines were all science fiction. Reaching for the moon, building rockets was all science fiction at some point. It really is implausible. I think the point is that things are so far apart that by the time we actually have the technology to reach them, either species that we see, it's either dead or we are dead. We haven't gotten into a war yet, Titan. We did not get into a war. The exterminators are stuck here. They can't invade this last planet because they're one jump away. So we got lucky. We haven't got into the war yet. I don't know, Dragon King. It feels like the United States is kind of becoming like the joke of the world right now. Okay, I'm sorry. We've been the joke of the world at this point. Somebody made a good comment on Twitter the other day, and I was like, we're finally realizing that America is not really a first world country, but it's a third world country wearing a Gucci belt. Like, yep, that's the most appropriate way you can point out the United States. Oh, I tried to declare war, Dragon King. My allies don't want to get in. I don't think my allies are ready for this war. Their fleets are pretty bad. Yeah, they haven't reached 50k yet with their fleets. They're the ones who don't want me to join. I'm ready for this war. I have like almost 200k fleets already. But my allies like, nope, we don't want to.
Research
I
complete.
can get a nutritional plenitude, honestly. Should bump the population growth a little more. Not sure if you're ready for that.
Handshake protocols activated.
Commercial pact. Who is this? Sure. Don't care. This guy. Hey, you're a megacore, aren't you? No, you're not. Is there any megacore left in this galaxy? I could use some, I don't think there's any left. Yeah, another migration treaty, sure. Give me migration treaty. More people, better. Always. This guy doesn't want it. That's a cute noise. I cannot protect her to this guy. It's getting so pathetic. Relations are decreasing with this guy? Okay. Remember, years ago, astronomers discovered the closest stars to us and estimated 20 light years away? How close is Alpha Centauri to us, Maniac? Since you guys are obviously much more knowledgeable at this, how many astronomical units are we from them? I think one astronomical unit is distance between here and the sun, right? Is that what they use? 4 light years. That's not bad. It's like it's a good 3 generations flight. Yeah, I think we're gonna measure distance between systems between generations. How many generations is it gonna take us to get there? Yes, astro unit is one trip around to the sun and back. That's cool. Alright, is it, oh, both of our mega structures, okay, they work. So, reinforce. And we're ready for star bases again? Nope. It's about 100 years with current tech, I believe, so 3 generations or so. That is if we launch it today. Now, if you guys were to join in, would you guys hop on a fleet if they said we're going to Alpha Centauri today? We have a spaceship built, but we need people who are willing to volunteer. Would you guys go on this fleet? I will go without even thinking about it. Like, yes, sign me up. Get me the hell out of this planet. I don't care if I die on the way. Anything would be better than stay on this planet any longer.
Research complete.
I would go in a heartbeat. I have like nothing tying me here. Just the fact that you know that you've left for a space, you're part of something that will forever change humanity. Even if I were to live like 2 or 3 more years in space, oh, you know people will be able to have the hanky panky, and you gotta get 3 generations there. So, you know, there's gonna be a lot of hanky panky in that in that space flight to Alpha Centauri. They're gonna need to make generations on this. The people who leave are not gonna be the ones who arrive. It's gonna be the grandkids of the people who left who arrive. Yeah, and not to mention, we are terrible at building spaceships right now. That even a flake of dust hits the side of a ship is dead. Because it breaks through it, because we don't have the technology to maintain it. Yeah, and I love how you can measure the age of a movie, a science fiction movie, by how badly their stasis beds are, or stasis chambers. Like you see, like you look at Alien. The other day there was a bed with a glass, and eventually scientists talked about how that's not gonna do anything for us. Just a bed with a glass is not gonna do anything to stop us from aging. Then you had the ones who actually put it in water. Like, wait, but pressure changes, and there's all this. There's so many. Like you can see the age of a science fiction movie by how they built their stasis bed. NASA did some experiment with sexy microgravity, and it apparently not very effective, hard to conceive, and very, very messy, difficult and awkward. Huh. The computers in Alien are specially dated. Can you imagine being paid by NASA? Like, what are you being paid for NASA? Oh, we're gonna have sex in the International Space Station. No, really, stop joking around. What are you getting paid for? Should go there and have sex in the International Space Station. So you're a space prostitute? Okay. Weirdo, let's say you left today and it takes 100 years. Maybe during those 100 years, tech advances enough that humanity can send a later ship and it makes it first. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, Better Call. The first ship that leaves, it's gonna be probably the last one to arrive. Which is mind-blowing too. Because every ship we send after is probably gonna be much faster, so probably the first one to leave is gonna be the last one to arrive. They're gonna be like, yeah, we can finally land here. They're gonna arrive, they're just gonna be like this massive, like, space fleet ready. Like, what took you guys so long?
Complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, aliens, they don't have FTL drive. They just go to sleep for 70 years, wake up, and whatever. Yeah, it'd be an awesome welcome party. Can you imagine, like,
Construction
wow,
complete.
you guys are here. But imagine how celebrated the crew would be, though, to know that you survive with technology that's probably 300 years outdated to get there.
Construction complete.
Speaking of space stuff, have you guys seen that show on Netflix that they have a trailer for,
complete.
Space Force? Have you guys seen that? Oh my god, the trailer looks
Construction
amazing. I
complete.
want to watch it because it looks so great. It's the same people who made The Office, so it's Steve Carell and everything. It looks hilarious. I just can't wait to see it. I don't care. Some people don't like comedy that much, but I'm gonna make an exception for this one because it looks amazing. I didn't pay attention to what I'm doing. Sorry. The talk is actually pretty good tonight. For the logic, you should just wait until full new space is realistic option. Thanks for the tip. There you go, my jet knows what's up. Good old Delta Pavonis. If we ever do find aliens and they communicate with us, we're all just gonna think everybody's are joking around. Which is the best part about the whole thing. Oh, it's called Space Force. It's on Netflix. It's gonna come out.
Research complete.
It's not out yet, I don't think. It might be. You love setting up a gateway network between all your border posts? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm building one right here. Lucky I had found one that was just broken right here, so we built one. So I built one in our capital. Everywhere else we don't really need on this border because that's our ally. Yeah, gateways make the end game is so much more pleasant with gateways. So you're not waiting 10 years for your fleets to get to the front line. You just instantly get there. Yeah, not yet. Right now, I'm getting the base ready. You know, the minerals and energy first, because we're struggling on this one. Look at how few planets we have, and we're keeping up with their fleet. We could definitely use a good in-game crisis right now, couldn't we? It'd be fun if it spawned just as I said it. I'd be like, oh fuck. Babylon 5, you love how starships travel between star systems to star system using jump gate technology. Cool. I think of all the shows with the different ways of traveling, I like Stargate the better. I know it's weird, but I like how Stargate did it, the whole wormhole going through wormholes. That's realistically how the end game is gonna be for technology for traveling between systems, you know? Wormholes. We're still getting refugees. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the strategic center. I forgot about it. Let's build it around Alpha Centauri. Years for that one. Alright, I think that's time. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of alloys now. I think it's time. Let me open market. Okay. I need a lot of alloys. So I'm gonna buy a lot of special resources and trade with other species. That's what I'm doing. Let's trade with our allies. Pause the game while we trade. How much do we need? Question is how much can we afford? That should be the actual question here. Actually, let's not stop trading 0. Actually use that. Okay, so we can afford this much. 28,000 alloys. Yeah, that's good enough. A little bit more. Radiation those gates would be insane. I'm sure any space is advanced enough to build a artificial wormhole would have probably figured out the issues with radiation. I'm sure. Oh, precog interface, precog, please, please, please. Nope. Cursed. God damn it. Not so lucky. Hey, we've surpassed our naval capacity, so we need to build more anchorages or strongholds. Let's start upgrading our star bases. There you go, easy upgrade. I love just pressing U repeatedly here just to upgrade everything at once. Such a shortcut. Yeah, most of the gateways here. Now my allies are sending ships here because they know the war is coming. They're getting ready for it. Might be right there, yeah. It's like in that, remember that movie The Abyss where they're going under pressure and they said they were so concerned when the things started rising. They were like, we should be dead by now. And they were like, yeah, I think if they're aliens advanced enough, I'm sure they have the kinks worked about the pressurizing as it surface. They even talk about that. That's why it just came to mind from remembering that show, that movie. That was such a great movie. Have you guys ever seen the alternate ending of how the original writers made the Abyss to be? Those aliens were actually about to destroy humanity completely with like tidal waves, but they eventually it was Bruce Willis at that point that convinced them to not destroy them. It's like they had like this gigantic. You guys should see it. If you haven't seen it, you should look up alternate ending to the Abyss. It blew my mind. I was like, wow, that would have been a kind of a shitty way to end the movie. Like the way they did it, it's like they made the aliens a little more, what's the word, compassionate. But the original ending that they intended, it was like, nope, they just wanted to wipe out the humanity because fuck humanity. They showed like everything that humanity did that was bad, and they were gonna just wipe them out completely. It's like, oh, okay, that's a different ending. You could have done that, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do, the strategic center.
Research complete.
Space battles in Babylon 5 are awesome, of course. Don't mess with the shadows. No, you guys have talked so much about Babylon 5, it makes me want to watch it now. Maybe I'll add that to my list of stuff that I missed that I need to watch. I've been watching so many different series lately. It's hard to keep up with all of them. I know Babylon 5 is kind of old by now, but I heard it's still good enough that you can still watch it. Like a current day remake. I never watched Babylon 5. You guys can revoke my nerd card. But yep, never saw it. It is so good. Okay, yeah, you guys keep telling me to watch it. I'm so bad I'm not watching it. 5 more years to mid-game, you think it will die quickly? Yeah. I think the mid-game in this situation was the Great Tempest. Yeah, they got a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not that scary, actually. That might count as a mid-game crisis, as a matter of fact. It's a great show and there's movies that connect. Oh really? You didn't even know there were movies about it too. So watching shortly after the Shadow War ended. Okay, well no spoilers. I am gonna watch it. I know it's a very old show, but please don't spoil it. I can only be hopeful. And watching when he was coming and you heard how amazing he was. You were the first show to ever use CGI. Used to be movies only. That's true. It's very true. The newer stuff does not interest you quite as much. Too much. Oh, wait, is the show still going? Okay, I'll put it on my watch list. You should ask Majat how good I am at keeping up with shows. You finished watching Stargate 1 today? Yesterday again? Okay, I was about to say for the first time. Stargate 1, I definitely watched that one. That was a good one. You got War in Heaven again? Maniac? Babylon 5 rules, long live the Centauri Republic. You know, if there are really aliens and they're looking at our science fiction shows, I wonder how much they're laughing at our science fiction. They're like, look at how this primitives think space is. It's so pathetic. Oh, the War in Heaven. Okay. So it's two big empires fighting each other. And everybody's trying to stay in between. Is that pretty much the War in Heaven? Gotcha. Gotcha. Still upgrading. Still got a long way to go. 154 days to go. Guess we'll build somewhere. Yeah, we're building a stronghold here to hold the line, and they're definitely doing what I wanted. The aliens are awesome and interesting. Now, do they follow more towards like Star Trek kind of deal where they're all peaceful and they're trying to coexist, or is it more like everybody for themselves? Is there some sort of Federation like style in Babylon 5? Like they have like some sort of agreement between the different species? Or am I way off? No, it's war all around? Good. Might like the show then. Babylon 5 tries to keep the piece complicated. I have to watch. Okay. So it's a diplomatic station. Ah, okay. Makes sense. It's probably still pretty terrible, Titan. Let's just compare. So I have 836 pops to his 3,500. So he hasn't grown that much. Like we increased by 100, but he increased by 50. Well, he's increasing 5 per month, or it looks like it. We're increasing a lot. I need to buy more population. Let's buy more. We can catch up to their economy, but if we just keep buying population. Which is an interesting way of buying slaves, right? Buying population. Yep, this should be enough. Babylon 5 is a space station where aliens trying to solve their issues peacefully without war, but of course it doesn't work that way, of course. You actually think his population has fallen? Well, because he's still got all this population that he's killing off, so he's slowly growing. Well, we're absorbing all his refugees, whoever one's managed to escape.
Research complete.
We are just playing catch up at this point. That you do not see a lot of truly alien stuff. Most of it's humanoids or at least human-shaped, carbon-based, breathing oxygen. If it's down to random mutation, how likely is that? Yeah, very unlikely. Yeah, I want to see a sci-fi show that does that. Like, no aliens are alike. In Star Trek, they talk about it, how every species derived there, everybody's humanoid because of reasons. You know, there was one thing that I absolutely hated about Stargate 1 that I absolutely hated about it. Every planet they landed, everybody always spoke perfect English. I'm like, that would never happen. That would absolutely never happen. Just from the first movie when they go to that other planet, their dialect was completely different to begin with, because it was like ancient Egyptian. So that's the thing that killed me in Stargate. It always, I'm like, no, they're not gonna speak English. Like even the fucking Wraith in Stargate Atlantis spoke English. I'm like, no, they wouldn't speak our language. They wouldn't. I get it's for the sake of sanity of the writers who just had to bypass that and look at the other way, but still, I'm like, no, they wouldn't just speak English. Sorry. You can tell me that all you want. That's not gonna happen. I have Titan. Some of the Gag Destruction mods are pretty awesome, but it's kind of a... they're too imbalanced for me. Subtitles are expensive. There you go. Tarkana knows the real reason. That's why. That's why they never did it. Because subtitles are expensive. Yeah, Star Trek, they did it smart. They had a Star Trek, they had a universal translator. They even have an episode on the second season of Star Trek Discovery where the universal translator malfunctions and they start speaking in multiple languages. That's a really cool episode if you haven't seen it. It's a really amazing, cool episode with the giant death sphere. You guys can hate Star Trek Discovery as much as you want, but that episode was amazing. The one with the Ferengi on Earth, Star Trek DS. Oh, that one was hilarious too. And they can just speak perfect English. Oh yeah, because they had a universal translator though, so they could speak with them. So you know, in Star Trek it made sense. Do I have Prime? Yes, I do. I do have Amazon Prime. Why do you ask, Majat? Babylon 5 Dix explain why aliens speak English because universal translator or that aliens learned the language. Okay. Isn't the reason Stargate is around everyone speaking English because the land of the Tauri, the first planet from which all humanoids came from? Well, use the first movie, Titan. The first movie, the people that left from Tauri, they spoke different, so... Oh, Babylon 5 is on Amazon Prime. That's good to know. Awesome. Your favorite Star Trek episode related to the language is the one where they encounter a race that speaks in metaphor only. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh god, what's the name of that species? I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I know what's the name of that species? Oh my god. I saw that episode too. I can't remember it. But I know what you're talking about. They had like they were all like bald, but they look like reptilian sort of. Darmok. There you go. That's it.
Construction
the Darmok.
complete. Construction
Alright,
complete.
let's spend now an hour upgrading all these.
Construction complete.
And get a good... This is going to give us a good 20 more naval capacity per star base here. And we're finally reaching the threshold we can finally start passing the AI in naval capacity, which is where the AI usually lacks. If you can survive this long, we should be okay. Our entire empire is based from refugees that left other empires that died to this exterminator, so every single one of the population of our planets has a vendetta against these guys, and we are gonna get all this back. You know we will. It's not gonna be my borders too. Sorry, I am starting to lose chat. Oh god, I never thought that the day would come when this would happen. Yeah, the language drift in between. Like, just think of when population, it's easy to compare here, colonization, how different English is from England to America. Think of what thousands of years and completely different other worlds would do to language, if that was the case. Which the language should be absolutely completely different. Even if we all came from the same planet. Look at the series The Expanse, for example, where the Belta Lodas, they have all the different...
Situation log updated.
What's that? No colonization. Oh, motherfucker, for 10 years? I want to colonize just to piss them off, because I actually some dark matter tech right now. It would be a completely different language, yeah. Okay, now we almost see Douglas Adams fans there. You don't need universal translator if you just stick a fish in your ear. Good old Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That was a great book, great series, great movie. Now, of course, we have nowhere to colonize, so I can't really piss him off right now, but I would. Because we could use the dark matter. I guess as soon as the Dyson Sphere is finished, we can fix the ring world and just colonize there. I don't think they can even... Do they even have a gateway that they can access? They do. They can use this one. Civics and ethics on this one. What I am playing is Xenophile, Fanatic Militaristic, Distinguished Admiralty, Meritocracy, and Citizen Service. And as far as our starting population was, we had a post-apocalyptic, intelligent, rapid breeders, slow learners, and deviants. You ever seen the movie for Hitchhikers? Did you read the books though? You love those? There was a series in the 80s. Oh, there was a radio show. Huh. Yeah, but there was also a series in the 80s that was actually pretty good. It goes a little ahead of what the movie would. I forgot what the actor's name, but the movie, the book, and the series, they're all good. All the stories are slightly different one from the other, but they all get pretty much the gist of it. Did you guys know that in Stellaris has a gigantic, well-hidden Easter egg about Hitchhikers of the Galaxy? If you're playing with a Colossus and you happen to find Earth and you blow it up with the Colossus, there's a 50% chance that it spawns a wormhole and you get the Vogons to appear and say that this wormhole was built as an interstellar highway. It's a super well-hidden Easter egg that is amazing that they put it in the game. I love it that they actually put this in the game. So if you ever blow up Earth, you can actually get a wormhole to spawn. It is amazing, and I love that the Paradox did this. When I first happened to me, I was like, mind blown. This is amazing. I love it. Having to purge the Earth? No, don't purge my Earth. Oh, I don't know. I think it just randomly generates one. Oh yeah, there's the Tau event too. There's also one there's an event that in 42 years something happens, which is also another reference to Hitchhikers, because the 42 being the answer to the life, universe, and everything. Interesting about Douglas Adams that he changed the story from the original radio show to the books, and then he changed the story in each new edition of the books. And then the show in the 80s was different, and the movie was different. It's tradition. Nice. I love it. Do you want me to blow your mind here, guys? Do you know why the answer to life in the universe is 42? I'm just gonna blow your mind here for a second. Are you guys ready for this? The letters M-A-T-H, math. Add which values are based on which position they are in the alphabet. The word math comes up to 42. Add it up, it's gonna blow your mind. Oh, I guess the scientist died. Or, yep. Where's the... let's see if both of my... I don't think my relic worlds have scientists anymore. No, they're still assisting. No, they're no longer assisting research. This guy is. Okay, you need to go assist in my other relic worlds. Where is the other relic world? We'll call this group 5 so I can remember where it is. Right here. Nice, Cooking Geek. That's hilarious. The drink is twice the drinking age. Is that the secret of life? You just drink your life away. Nice. Extra naval capacity. So wait, is this ready? Nope. Still got a year left. Strategic centers under control, under construction rather. So I guess you can
Construction
full
complete.
strength. So we have 3 fleets of 200k or so. Yep, 3 200k fleets. That's good. And star bases are all upgraded and ready. So now our only way to increase naval capacity is by building strongholds. And we can also switch this from cooperative to supremacist. Right? Diplomatic stance instead of cooperative. We're done cooperating, it's now supremacist. We get an extra 20% naval capacity. I think it's ready. We have to. Let's see, what are my envoys doing? I don't think I'm improving relations with anybody. I think it's time. We need to do this,
Research
right?
complete.
Do you guys think it's time to switch to supremacist? I'll let chat decide. Should we? Should we go supremacist to get more naval capacity? Do it. That's good enough for me. There we go. An extra 200 fleets. It's 134 extra ships that we can build now. So let's start fleet number 4. So what did I have it set up to? 20, 22, 13, 18. Oh, it is. It's already fully reinforced. It's already full strength. I just set it to build. It's already on the way. Must have clicked too quickly. You guys missed it. Wow, 260 is our fleet capacity. It's being built. This fleet is yeah, it's finished. It's already being reinforced. We're starting the 4th fleet, so we can get that far. So, alright, this planet is completely finished. This one still got ways to go. Let's buy more people. Start buying people to finish this planet, so I can actually just completely fill these planets out. A lot of robots for sale. Robots are cheap. I think now is the time that we set default to a simulation. So all this is gonna hurt our economy a little bit, but it's gonna be great in the long run.
Research complete.
Yes, simulate everybody who's not psionics at this point. Goodbye economy. It's gonna hurt for a little bit, but it's gonna pass it. Buying people, yep. Also, slaves are so expensive because slaves are prohibited. Yep. Yeah, but we're xenophile, so we cannot turn on slavery. We can't. We're not allowed to. Only xenophobics can turn that on. You can't as a xenophile. Yep. See. One must be true. Either must be authoritarian, fanatic authoritarian, xenophobic, or fanatic xenophobe. You can't. That's okay. It's not a problem. We're liberating all these people, so. Energy is not a problem. All these people who are being liberated, they are joining the great United Terra. Fortress proclamation is done. Let's just renew all this. Hey, look at the naval capacity. Much better. Either hypertext or descripting infocom are Turing complete, which is the generally accepted definition of a programming language these days. Huh? Oh, I probably missed a lot of here. I way behind. I never thought I'd be so that you could actually lose track of chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, it cut. Okay, not a cut off. Somebody made a question the other day in chat. I didn't know how to answer to it. If we ever get a computer that passes the Turing test, will we actually know? And is that scary or mind-boggling? We'll catch up with these. It's not a big deal. Alright, how far are we from their fleets now? Still overwhelming. God damn. Our fleet's gotta be somewhere up there now, right? Yeah, we're catching up. Turing test is subjective. Computers pass the Turing test every day. All it means is that someone doesn't recognize it as AI. Okay. See, you guys are smart. I'm never gonna be that smart as you guys. If you put a low IQ person, 50 to 60 IQ in front of a computer with even terrible AI, then you will probably pass the test with them as the tester. Oh yeah, our economy is hurting because we're assimilating people. That's what it is. That's why this went to shit. Because we're assimilating other species to be...
Research complete.
Looks like they fixed the... Oh, they fixed this too. Oh, god damn it. I hate when they do this. So everybody who's already been assimilated, they change back from social welfare to decent conditions. So I need to readjust all of this now. I knew there was a downside to using the reset to default. Like, that's an annoying bug that I hated, that they do this. So everybody who's already simulated, it just defaults to decent conditions instead of social welfare like it was. So we would get the penalty to not producing extra happiness. So now I have to do this all manually. Rip.
Situation log updated.
Yep, see, it reduces all them back to decent conditions. Oopsie. So all the extra happiness bonus that they were getting, we just removed it all. It's gotta be fun remembering which ones I did not already. Yeah. Turing test is kind of shit, to be honest. Make a good point. Wow, we have a lot of species who are not assimilated yet. Well, guess they will be in the future. Yeah, we kind of hurt ourselves here because of the simulation thing.
Construction complete.
Oops. That's okay. It's gonna get better once they're all being simulated. It's gonna be much better once they get assimilated. Not concerned. We're about to have a turn of the year, so all these hundreds of different species are about to get assimilated too. Oof. The game is starting to drag a little without this extra population that we have. You were on a team that tried to win the Loebner Prize, giving out to AI the pasturing test. It was so dumb,
Species
because when you got
enhanced.
competitive about it, we focused more on trying to make it look human than actually making it think and make decisions. It just became scripted responses. Huh.
Construction complete.
I think I'm just too stupid to
Construction
understand
complete.
the whole thing.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Sebastian Sphere is complete. Strategic Center is getting ready to start.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I was about to ask that, what
Construction
Beaver
complete.
just said.
Construction complete.
When would you call something artificial intelligence? Self-awareness, learning capacity, or predictive as a requirement?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Philosophers have been trying for like 20,000 years to figure out the answer to that question. Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's the song that always reminds me of Stargate. Oh, what's that? I'm trying to check here. Guys, I think this is the time. I'm probably gonna pause. I know we expected the war to happen today and everything. I think this might be where I'm gonna call it today. The talk was good, but it's pretty late, and I do have to wake up tomorrow early to just stream again. So, if you guys would like to play in tomorrow's multiplayer, or if you were part of the multiplayer, don't forget to show up 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God, I wish I could have kept going, but it is pretty late. It's almost 11 o'clock for me. So, if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for just a second while we raid somebody, just so we can get the numbers. So let's see if who's streaming Stellaris is, so we can pass on the love. And once again, guys, thank you for all the subs today, all the follows. Never thought I'd say thanks for all the subs. It's crazy to me still. So, let's pick somebody here to throw a raid at. Let's see, who are we raiding? How about... I don't even know who to pick here. I don't really know any of these people. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's streaming right now. Definition AI is nebulous because it's different to every single person. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this guy here, Tactical Fried Rice. Let's throw a raid at this guy. And thank you once again, guys, for all the follows. I stream pretty much every day except Tuesday and Thursdays. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing multiplayer and Sunday, and then I'll resume this game on Monday. So, thank you guys again so much for being here. I appreciate all you guys who stuck around from Shen's raid. Had a pretty good talk today. So, good night, everybody. I know, but I'm tired, so I have to go. Good night.